as the wheel turns. Margarita's Home Decor, Ashton Clothing, Cycle Information of Belize, Jack Creek, Hoyle Sports, Racino's Imports, Vegas Distributors, Benny's, AAA Imports, The Brew, Aruna Resort, Belize Tourism Board, Prem Radio and XTV, Belize Water Services, the Ministry of Public Utilities, Elections, Logistics and E-Governance, Belize City Council, and La Rubea Resort.
A pleasant good morning, cycling friends. And yeah, you understand one brakes.
The airline,
You can't lose off the thing. The airline leak if you look out.
you take out the whole thing.
Yeah, the airline leak out. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's all right there. Folks, I go live and after the mechanic folks, a pleasant good morning. The moment that you have been waiting for. We want to give thanks and praises for another beautiful day here in the country of Belize. The moment you all been waiting for, the fourth running of the annual Alfred Parks Memorial Race. We are here with the cyclists, with the fans, from the members, with the butlers. What a pleasant good morning, folks. It's about to go down.
let's go, Capitan.
Yes, the
One more.
fourth running. What a massive event. The cyclists are out, the fans are out. We see the Mexicans, the Colombians, Santiago, right? Santiago, Abreu, huh? Open my mother, Abreu. So there's my driver Rick. So Rick Havani, the Camel Pack. Thank you, Rick. Folks, this live is being powered by Digicel, and the live is brought to you by Mr. Tillis Farm, by Mr. Power, and Mr. Tower, and of course, yeah, just money. Yeah, folks are always busy, so just take it easy. And by Mr. Pick. The live is also being brought to you by.
Let me give you the down low on where to go for bargains galore when it comes to a steal on 4 wheels. Get into my car. Steve Benedict Motor Sales Incorporated, an independently owned car dealership that has been in the business for over 15 years. Keeping others in the dust. Doesn't matter what's your loss. Anything from a bus to a Lexus, Steve Benedict is a must. Top quality pre-owned vehicles at very affordable prices that won't leave you in a financial crisis. And to keep you in the loop, because we're a tight-knit group, there's no middleman hustling you to make a big commission. Our customer's priority is always number 1. That's a guarantee from the owner, Steve B. Located in Bronx, New York, USA. WhatsApp number 1-929-240-8765. That's 1-929-240-8765. Email stevebenedict532@hotmail.com. Steve Benedict Auto Sales Incorporated. From a bus to a Lexus.
Yes, folks, we heard from a bus to a Lexus. Big up the family. Mr. Steve Benedict there in the Bronx, New York. Folks, I just could imagine what will unfold on the tarmac today. The defending champion, Jive and Gonzalez, is out. We have the 2 young juniors from the G4 clump in the likes of Ahmad Charrington and Keith Enright Jr. There's my beautiful wife passing by. There's Mr. Santiago Abreu. Hope I have his name correct. There's Miss Reeds. Miss Reeds, you want to say something quick?
Morning, fans. Morning, everybody. Donis, first of all, I want to thank God for giveaway a beautiful day. This looks like it's going to be a great day for racing. I want to thank all the cyclists who lined up today for the event. All the donors. This could not have been possible without you guys. We're at year 4, and I'm excited for today. I'd also like to thank the Mexican riders who signed up for the event as well. So I think they will bring that oomph and that fireworks to the tarmac. This year we definitely have surpassed last year, and next year we're looking at year 5, and we should officially be then called a classic. And so right after this race we will go straight into preparations for that. We intend to be bigger, brighter, better, and all that for next year. Predictions, I have my predictions today. I am thinking that we will repeat with driving today. I expect great performance from all our guys today. And I have all confidence that we will keep the moo here. So again, I'd like to wish all the guys best of luck today. And Donis, thank you for coming out. You guys are live streaming on Donis stream for the elite race. The junior women, elite women, and the junior guys, you guys can watch on another device. They will be live on Mr. Gunn's Facebook page. So once again, thanks for everybody making this day possible. Catch the Bull 2026.
Catch the ball!
Sponsors for the 4th annual Alfred Parks Catch the Bull Memorial Race are the Alfred Parks Foundation, Leslie's Imports, Cycling Federation of Belize, Ashton Clothing, As the Wheels Turn, Adolf and Alda Cabral, Arlen Cadle, Art Shop Book, A&T Cleaning Service, Andrew Perez, Judy Pitts, Mr. Paul, Amadia, Aruna Resort, American Closeout, Albert and Zoe Catus, The Brew Coffee House, Belize Waste Control, Dennis, Belize Local Deals, Belize Locks Nation, Belize Specialist Hospital, Cellular World, Car Guys, Camille Levy, Kmart, Comedy Belize, Rico Black Cocoa Beach Resort, Kahal Pet Resort, Caroline Dawson, Design Depot, Destiny Garden, Daphne's Lagoon Resort, Dwayne Wade, The Barry, Eckert and Carol Phillips, El Ben Cabanias, Ethel Jenkins, Evan and Patrick Thompson, Egbert Thompson, Friends of Alliance, Family of Teon Chivi and Nueva, Palace Joseph, FNS Golfart Rentals, Glenn Flowers, Garcia's Motors, Gadgets, Herschel Hinkson, Hollington Coburn, Israel Gonzalez Guns Racing Club, Ian Milton, Joan Miles, JEC, Kwame Scott, Kevin Logan, Kurt Cut Kelvin, Kirsten Sabaranis, Keith Smith, Prem Radio XTV, La Robert Resort, Lincoln and Ann Phillips, Leticia Westby, Loyalty Wines, Margarita's Home Decor, Melanie Stain, Miguel Brothers Cycling Family, Ministry of Public Utilities, Energy, Logistics and E-Governance, Honorable Michelle Shabat, Eminent Engineering, Muyuna Resorts, Midway Depot, Mali 8 Bites and Beverage Hub, Mirage, Maruba Beach Club, Walmart, Mentes Carbajal, Miguel Brothers Cycling Family, Mario Galvez, Nando's, Pepsi AAA Imports, Ronald Sanchez, Racino's Imports, Stephanie Green, Saritas, Sav BT Management, Sean Ferguson, Supplies Plus Depot, Sammy Harmush, Stuart and Roberto Family, Racino's Imports, The V Department Store, Tor Belize Auto Rental, Totos, Vega Distributors, Vince Liquor, Vanessa Andrews, Walmart, Yolanda Chacron, Baby Ordunes.
There you have it, folks. The Butlers. Yes, yes, girls and beers in the house. Morning, guys. Oh. What, the race look for start without me? So we are here at the start of the fourth running of the annual Catch a Bull race. There's a family of the great Alfred Parks, nephews, niece. One minute. Okay. Line up! One minute to start time. Folks, we are out here on the George Price Highway, Cotton Tree Village. There is the defending champion, Driving Gonzalez.
Right now, Mr. Dan, right there.
The live is being powered by Digicel, and it's been brought to you by Mr. Pick, by Mr. Tower, and by Tillit Farm. Also, big up the sponsor.
Let me give you the down low on where to go for bargains galore when it comes to a steal on 4 wheels. Steve Benedict Auto Sales Incorporated, an independently owned car dealership that has been in the business for over 15 years. Keeping others in the dust. Doesn't matter what's your loss. Anything from a bus to a Lexus, Steve Benedict is a must. Top quality pre-owned vehicles at very affordable prices that won't leave you in a financial crisis. And to keep you in the loop, because we're a tight-knit group, there's no middleman hustling you to make a big commission. Our customer's priority is always number 1. That's a guarantee from the owner, Steve B. Located in Bronx, New York, USA. WhatsApp number 1-929-240-8765. That's 1-929-240-8765. Email stevebenedict532@hotmail.com. Steve Benedict Auto Sales Incorporated. From a bus to a Lexus.
Yes, folks, from a bus to a total ruction and destruction this morning. We are here on the George Price Highway, right around the village of Cotton Tree, as we bring you live action of the 4th running of the Alfred Parks Memorial Cycling Classic. So I think they are giving them instruction about there's a There's a road furniture there by Unitedville. They have some bumps.
Okay, we're gonna say a prayer. We will stop the race to neutralize so people can pass because we do not want any accident. Okay? We slow it down. Sorry, we are slowing it down so people can go. Alright, sorry. Correction, we're not stop the race, we are slowing it down so that you guys can go across without any accident. That is at mile 59, Unitedville. I know it's at the bottom of Mount Hope. It's not past wrong, it's going that way after you pass Mount Hope. Unitedville, it is right there, alright? Thank you. Anything else? I know that there's state
Oh, okay.
Good morning, everyone. Lord, we thank you for waking us up and for giving us the chance to see the beginning of a new day. We thank you, oh God, for your loving kindness and your tender mercies, and for your mercies and grace that is new and sufficient each and every single day. We thank you, Lord God, for the 4th edition of the Alfred Parks Memorial Race, and we pray, oh God, for travel mercy for each and every cyclist, that they travel to Kyle and come back safely. And we pray that in Jesus Christ's name that that they will be accident free, and that you will give them good weather, and that everything will work out successfully in Jesus Christ's name. Amen.
Amen.
Thank you, Carol. There's defending champ, Devin Gonzalez. And it's about to go down, folks. It's about to go down. You can see the Hilberto, the man with a dangerous man, this man in Hilberto Kuros. It's Devin Gonzalez. And all the riders, some 60 odd riders lined up today. You can see D Wade. You can see Micah. We can see Byron Pope.
Just before we start, we recognize the defending champion, Devin Gonzalez. Hello. Guys, we got any questions? As I say, we just recognize the defending champion. Are you kidding, man? A hand now? Alright, guys. Have a safe ride. We go at the whistle. Alicia, ready? Alright, guys, we go at the whistle.
Wait, somebody didn't get a chip.
Who didn't get a chip? But I can't stop that. Yeah. Go back, buddy. Hey. You can get a chip. He ain't get that long time. So let's go, bro. Ready?
So folks, it's officially on. The race is on. I move to my motorcycle and bring you live action, folks. A pleasant good morning, all cycling fans and supporters. Hello. Wait. Sorry, that's my beautiful wife. There's Rick. Let's do this. Let's go, Rick. Yeah. So let the hostilities begin, folks, as we move off. A pleasant good morning to all our cycling fans wherever you are in Belize and across the world. Welcome to the 4th running of the Leslie's Imports in collaboration with the Alfred Parks Memorial family. The 4th running of the Ketch Bull monster event. The race is on, folks. Some 60 odd riders line up. I think I see five riders. I think 3 Mexicans and 2 Colombians. Sendales, we have Gilberto Kuros, we have Santiago Abrero, hope I get that name correct. Already riders off the front, the first station prize at Benny's Box. A few riders off the front, folks. What a day it will be. I have my Ricola. All the fans are out, the builds are out. We are just behind the main field of riders. As we make our way along the park, look at riders scattered already. Ruction and destruction early morning, folks. Up front, we have Baron Pope, we have Hollister Baptist in pursuit of a number 13. That's Gilberto Quiros, the Mexican, I don't know if a Colombian, whatever, he rides for Team Tennis Star. Here comes Omar Espinosa. In hot pursuit, he wears number 14. Both of these riders, I believe, are riders from Tennis Star. Here comes Darren Anderson riding for Anthony Mala DJ Alliance, folks. As we make our way to Belmopan, this pace is some 28 miles an hour, and in front is number 13, Gilberto Quiros, rides for Team Tennis Star, along with his teammate Omar Espinosa. Baron Pope wears number 5, he rides for number 51. Number 51, he rides for Anton Mala DJ Alliance. Number 20, Darren Anderson rides for Anton Mala DJ Alliance. Here comes number 8, that's young Kenyon Sanford. Number 19, Fernando Rosado. Number 2, Charles Leslie Jr. and all the riders. There is the young Ahmad Sherrington. He wears number 73. He rides for G-Flow. He has stepped into the big leagues. There is young Goran Gabriel. There is the ever dangerous Henry Morera, also riding for Antonio Mala DJ Alliance. Here comes number 49, G-Flow rider. That's Jairo Campos. Folks, total ruction and destruction here. There is the Sandales. And the defending champ, number 1, riding for Legions of Los Angeles, Javen Gonzalez. Folks, what a DSD Wade riding for BZ Boys. There's a young kid in Sutherland. He wears number 10. He rides for G-Flow. Moving up, number 40. I believe that's Moise. As the riders pass us, Mr. Atli Lozano, Big Sam Vice, folks. As we make our way along the highway, have number 12. One of the Colombian having some kind of issue with his bike. He didn't have no brakes. So folks, we are all together on this beautiful Sunday morning, the 22nd of February. (2026). This live is being powered by DJ, and of course, you know, all people bring the live into your living room on this beautiful Sunday morning. We want to big up the Alfred Parks Memorial family. We want to big up Leslie's Imports, all the cyclists, all the volunteers, everybody making this race possible, all the sponsors. Miss Rita, call out the sponsors, all the people giving station prizes. I'm not able to call all those station prizes, but definitely at the end of the race we definitely will give you the names of all the. I'm trying my best to try to pleasant good morning, folks. A pleasant good morning. Please feel free to share the live. Of course, the junior and the female race will be taking place at 8:30, so they start at William Creek. They will be brought to you on Mr. Gunn's Facebook page, so tune into that also to see exciting female and junior action. So the first prize, so the first station prize was up to
prize at $500 at 500 Benny's box. That was at just outside the Crooked Tree. I'm not Crooked Tree, Cotton Tree. Folks, as we head towards Kikiwitz. Careful, guys. Wee! Stay up on the woo! Everybody, the cyclists are running off on the road. Good thing I have a safe, a careful driver. I think the official have to warn him to please stay on the right hand side of the road and pass so close to the motorcycle. Almost brushed me and Rick. I want to say good morning to all you cycling fans. Yes, the fourth running off. So the next prize, the Hector Silver Creek Airstrip. It's a $200 cash by Mr. Keith Smith. Then we have at Rolling Creek gas station, we have $100 by Ian Milton. At Progresso Street, Rolling Creek, in memory of Miss Rena Garbat and Emerson Daly, and that's by Miss Ethel Jenkins, a $200 cash prize. Then we have at Camalote, there's another $100 prize. At Fight for Cities paper, Mental Cabanela. Folks, we pass Kikiwitz, heading towards Belmopan. We're just behind the main field of riders. I'll do my best, folks, to try to read this while I'm back up this motorcycle. I want to big up Steven and Jackie for giving me some new equipment. Me and Rick we got the camel packs. We got I got my new selfie stick, as I call it. Thank you, guys, folks. Oh, Mr. Guns, yes, Mr. Guns heading towards the race. He will cover the junior and female category. Just sitting in the back here, we have number 27, rolling shutter rider. That's Hollister Baptist. Then we have number 54, and for SPD, big Bob Gabriel. Folks, the group is tightly knit. They're all bunched up together. Remember the coveted bull there at Floral Park. Riders swerving all over the tarmac. Heading towards Hector Silver Creek. Let's see who will win that prize. Smoke's done. Seems that he won't go for the prize. Immediately getting the attention of Terry Flowers. Folks, if you just join us, this is the fourth running of the Leslie's Imports in collaboration with the Alfred Fox Memorial Foundation. Catch a Bull race, a monster event. Start at Cotton Tree, head to Lomalus, and then head back to Belize, where it come to the conclusion in front of Leslie's Imports. Come out and support the event. Post next weekend. Rumble in the Tropics takes to the tarmac. That race will start at Chabel and the Hummingbird Highway, head through the Hummingbird onto the George Price Highway, and finish with 2 laps around the Central American Boulevard, and come to the conclusion at the Civic Center. I want to big up the Minister Anthony Malang. We'll definitely talk about that and the show coming up Thursday night as he returns. Dolfo, I know you're up, Dolfo. Miss Little Jinx, I have my Ricola. Folks, we're heading in to, we're in quick long line of riders as we make our way past the riders. Some 60 plus riders lined up in this event. And the front, Hilberto Curios number 13, along with number 9. That's Dylan Levy rides for G Flow. We have number 20, Darren Anderson rides for Antonimala Digi Alliance, and we have Sean Cad PMA rider rides number 31. And here goes Kuros again on the front. Hilberto Kuros on the front. Kuros looks strong as we make way around the boat. About to go over the Rolling Creek Bridge. All the riders still intact. Sitting at the back here we have Smokes Gladden, we have Gravel Young, we can see Liam Stewart. One of the Lovell brothers heading over the Rolling Creek Bridge. I can see who will win a prize, Miss Ethel Jenkins. Miss Ethel, when the race finish, go again over this the paper they blow all over the place. So tough to see the names, trying to stay and back up this motorcycle to bring the action live into your living room. That's it, we are passing over Rolling Creek. The fans are out. We're at the junior and the female race will start in a few. See young Irene Baki line up. We're heading on the double hill, as we call it. I think they give some some of the points will be given for the King of the Hills. Look at the riders as they stretch all over the tarmac, folks. Folks, this race is being powered by the G-Cell. The live is brought to you by Mr. Pick, Mr. Power, and the Tillet Farm, and also by
on where to go for bargains galore when it comes to a steal on 4 wheels. Steve Benedict Auto Sales Incorporated, an independently owned car dealership that has been in the business for over 15 years. Keeping others in the dust. Doesn't matter what's your loss, anything from a bus to a Lexus, Steve Benedict is a must. Top quality pre-owned vehicles at very affordable prices that won't leave you in a financial crisis. And to keep you in the loop, because we're a tight-knit group, there's no middleman hustling you to make a big commission. Our customer's priority is always number 1. That's a guarantee from the owner, Steve B. Located in Bronx, New York, USA. WhatsApp number 1-929-240-8765. That's 1-929-240-8765. Email stevebenedict532@hotmail.com. Steve Benedict Auto Sales Incorporated. From a bus to a Lexus.
folks, we are here in Kamalote, and we're giving the names of the riders in this group. Folks, this is the lead group. We have Mr. Omar Espinosa, who is number 14. He rides for Tennis Star. We have number 5. We have, that's James Alfred. He rides for Team Phoenix. We have number 8. We have young Kenyon Stanford. He rides for G Flow. We have the ever dangerous Henry Murray. He rides number 52. He rides for Antonimala Digi Alliance. We have the defending champ. Jiven Gonzalez. He is number 1. He rides for Legions of Los Angeles. And we have Big Bob Gabriel. He rides for SPD. He wears number 54. Folks, the race is on fire already. It's blazing. 6 riders leading the charge at this moment. Looking back, we can see the entire peloton heading towards us, but at this moment we have 6 lead riders. The PSA is some 32 miles an hour. On the front we have the defending champ, Jiven Gonzalez, wears number 1, blazing a trail, causing total ruction and destruction. These guys are going totally ballistic this morning, folks. It's Bob Gabriel on the front, number 54, followed by Mr. James Alfred, number 5, Phoenix, number 14, Omar Espinosa. He's a Colombian Mexican, he rides for Team Tennis Star. This morning we have young Kenyon Stanford, he rides for G-Flow. The ever dangerous Henry Morera, Bob Gabriel, and of course the defending champ Javin Gonzalez. Looking back, we see the guys coming like a hungry pack of wolves. Yes, they are coming like a freight train on this beautiful Sunday morning. Big up to all the folks. I want to say good morning to my beautiful wife. Worked hard yesterday, not feeling well, but still supporting. I want to pick up all the Alfred Parks family. And here comes Hilberto Quiroz as he makes our way across along with young Kadeen Sutherland and Tariq Flowers. So we have another top rider. We're passing through Kamalote. We have another G-Flow and another Anthony Maladija. And so I'm making it across, folks. And here comes the peloton. It's getting dangerous. Everybody see that? It's getting dangerous. And they're trying to bridge that gap, folks, as we make our way through Roden Creek. The place is relentless. He says some 30 miles an hour. On the front, it's Omar Espinosa. He picks up that prize. Omar Espinosa pick up that prize here at Kamalote. Been followed by young KD, Kenyon Stanford, the defending champ. Folks, how is the audio? How is the audio? I never did ask how is the audio. Let me know how is the audio. Give me that thumbs up. When I go with them morning, I crazy this morning. I want a fast bike and I was unable to try to get my equipments going for the race. No one to fail. Folks, there is Henry Morera. The PA still says some 26 miles an hour. It's Javin on the front, man. Look, you feel good. The defending champion is on the front. Javin Gonzalez laying down the law on this beautiful Sunday morning. Huh? Bob Gabriel losing contact. Here comes Santiago Abero. Here comes number 12. Santiago Abero. Brandon Morgan. There goes Goran Gabriel, number 16. Folks, this race seems this might come to an early I said, guys, look at Brandon Morgan, our kind of teeth trying to close that gap as Omar Espinosa laying down the line. The PSA some 29 miles an hour. Folks, this is wild, this is crazy. These guys are going totally ballistic. Hilberto Quiroz looking back to see the damage they have caused. On the front is still Omar Espinosa as we pass mile 51 through the village of Cotton Tree. Folks, what a day, what a day. I want to shout up all the folks. I can't call on a name. The race is too exciting to call all the names, but I want to pick up all the fans tuning in. I want to show, of course, I have to show up the Stuart and number 2 family there in Boston, Nigel, Kevin Logan, and you, the whole crowd. And I have my paper with me. I try to remember the names as we make our way through Rolling Quick. I want to say good morning to my son there in Chicago. I know Miss Kirsten Cibranes, then they have their watch party. And all the folks that have watch party, the guys there, all the crew there out there in the States, different you know, the LA crew, the Mar Parkman guys, they tune in. Folks, it's Hilberto Quiroz on the front. Hilberto Quiroz on the front, laying down the line. He wears number 13. He rides for Team Tennis Star. Taken over the PS, number 10, young Kadeen Sutherland. He rides for G-Flow, been marked by Tariq Flowers, who is number 17. He rides for Anthony Mala DJ Alliance. Then we have the Mexican, number 12, Santiago Abero. He rides for Team Franco. Folks, this is a select group of guys as they make their way through the village of Kamalote, heading towards Tea Kettle. And it's a beautiful Sunday morning. Who will take that coveted bull? There is it, Kamalote village. Somewhere a dozen riders, and the gap continues to pry open. The gap continues to pry open, folks. The gap continues to pry open, and the riders at the back. We have 3 of the foreigners up front. The 2 riders from Team Tennis Star in the likes of Omar Espinosa, who came in 3rd cross country, and we have Hilberto Quiroz. We have Santiago Abero, who have made it across. Our Belizean riders, we have 3 riders from Anthony Mala DJ Alliance. We have Goran Gabriel, wears number 16. We have Henry Morera, wears number 52. And we have Tariq Flowers, wearing number 17. We have Javin Gonzalez, G-Flow, the defending champ. We have young Kadeen Sutherland, G-Flow, number 10. We have Kenyon Sanford, number 8. He rides for G Flow. And we have a Phoenix rider in the likes of James Alfred. Those are the riders. Folks, these guys are, look at Santiago Abrero. Santiago Abrero going wild. He's going some 35 plus miles an hour as we make our way down. We're heading into to Tiketla, and it's Santiago Abrero laying down the law, folks. This is wild, this is crazy, this is totally insane. These guys are going totally ballistic this morning, folks. Looking back, the gap have expanded, folks. The gap, these guys are going totally ballistic. The gap is open up to the group. This is wild, folks. I tell you guys, Mr. Gilberto Quiroz said Espinosa is coming for that bull. He wants to take that bull over the highway, and it's Santiago Abrero laying down the law, been marked by Gilberto Quiroz. Folks, what a day, what a day. The day is finally here. We all been waiting for this monster event, the fourth running of the Ketch Bull. Again, the live has been powered by Digicel, our #1 telecommunication provider. Folks, as we make our way through Tiketl, it's early. Look at the fog still in the air, and seems that this guy have a back brakes. The back brakes him borrow a bike. Santiago Abrero, number 12. I think that Rick helped him with the bike. Javin Gonzalez back on the front. Javin Gonzalez back on the front, laying down the law. There's a station prize coming up here at Tiketl. Here goes the flag. Let me see who'll get a prize. Here goes Gilberto Quiroz. Here goes Gilberto Quiroz claiming that prize. Gilberto Quiroz claiming that prize. Oh, sprinting the guys, looking back to see what he have caused. A small separation. And here goes young Kenyon Sanford, number 8, laying down the law. Riders starting to form. It's young Kenyon Sanford, number 8, laying down the law, being marked by number 13, Gilberto Quiroz. Young Tariq Flowers, number 17, rides for Anthony Mala DJ Alliance. Henry Moreira, a small gap to young Kadin Sutherland. We have Omar Espinosa sitting at the back here. We have the defending champ Javin Gonzalez, and here goes Javin jumping on the wheel of Omar Espinosa as they close back the gap to the other riders. So the whole group will get back together after that vicious sprint there by Mr. Quiroz. Folks, I want to thank each and everyone for being alive on this beautiful Sunday morning. We're making our way up Breakaway. Here goes Javin Gonzalez on the attack. Immediately get the attention of Omar Espinosa and Santiago Abrero. Folks, look at it. Javin Gonzalez is going totally ballistic. He have attracted 3 riders, and one of his is his teammate. And here goes young Geron Gerbal on the PS, being followed by Gilberto Quiroz. And Javin Gonzalez is laying down the law. Javin Gonzalez going totally ballistic. Javin Gonzalez going like a rocket out front, folks. He's been marked by Omar Espinosa, Santiago Abrera, and young Kenyon Sanford. 2 riders from G Flow, a rider from Tennis Star, a rider from Team Franco. As we make our way through the village of Tiketl, heading towards Antaro village. We are here at the front of the race. It's young Kenyon Stanford taking over the pace again. Javin Gonzalez, this man is mad. This man is riding to be a defending champ, and right up front he definitely feels something. Javin Gonzalez up front. Folks, This is wild, this is crazy, this is totally insane. Early morning, and this race is being blown to smithereens, causing total ruction and destruction this morning. We are here to lead riders.
The family and friends of Alfred Parks, in collaboration with Leslie's Imports and the Cycling Federation of Belize, proudly present Catch the Ball for Me. It's the 4th annual Alfred Parks Memorial Cycling Race. It's going down Sunday, February 22nd, 2026 at 8 a.m. sharp. Prime-time riders, both Belizean and foreigners, will take off from the beautiful village of Coventry, head west, where they will make a U-turn at the Santa Elena Roundabout. Then travel all the way to Belize City for the exciting finish some 95 miles later in front of Leslie's Imports. This is an open race. There will be fabulous prizes at the finish and along the route, including the coveted bull. Mud Madness Circle. The junior males, youth males, and elite women will race from Roaring Creek. Join us as we honor our very own two-time cross-country champion. Catch all the action live on our Donus Bike Shop, Facebook, and YouTube pages. It's the 4th annual Alfred Parks Memorial Cycling Race on Sunday, February 22nd. Don't miss it. Nothing's gonna stop us now. Sponsored by Leslie's Imports, Donus Bike Shop, As the Wheel Turns, Margarita's Home Decor, Ashton Clothing, Cycling Federation of Belize, The Lodge at Jack Creek, Moyton Sports, Resinos Imports, Vegas Distributors, Benny's, AAA Imports, The Brew, Aruna Resort, Belize Tourism Board, Rem Radio and XTV, Belize Water Services, the Ministry of Public Utilities, Elections, Logistics and E-Governance, Belize City Council, and La Robea Resort.
Yes, folks, we are fast approaching Antaro village, where the riders have made it back. All the riders who got a small gap have made it back. So we still have about 10 or so riders. No one in the distance. Folks, again on the front, we're passing through Antaro. It's Javen Gonzalez, the defending champ, taking over the pace now. It's Santiago Abero. There's a station prize, sprinting for the station prize. Abero and Javen Gonzalez getting a prize here at Antaro Village. Folks, at the end of the race, we big up all the people giving the station prizes. Thank you guys for the station prizes. And seems that a lot of gestures happening in the field. Folks, on the front again, a small gap. This is getting dangerous. A small gap, and it's who is on the front. It's it's Omar Espinosa. A small gap have opened up. Two dangerous riders up front there. We have Espinosa, we have Gilberto Quiros, who's laying down the law. A small gap. We have 3 of the Antanamala digital riders back here, so along with the defending champ Javen Gonzalez, Santiago Abero. So 3 of the riders back here. We have young Goran Gerbal, we have Henry Morera, and we have Tariq Flowers. They are closing back the gap. Up front, we have Dylan Levy, we have young Kate Sutherland, Gilberto Quiros. Folks, this race almost over, I believe. Then, guys, it seems that this is a group that will go all the way to Tongue. I'm not seeing anyone in the distance, nobody. The whole race have definitely been blown to smithereens. This is where the action is, folks. We can't even go to the back because these guys are laying down the law. The 2 guys from Team Tennis Star on the front, Omar Espinosa and Gilberto Quiros, dishing out some pain into the legs of these guys as we make our way through the village of Antaro Village. Folks, up front, on the front, we have Gilberto Quiros riding for Team Tennis Star, being marked by the young Kenyon Stanford, number 8, riding for G Flow. There is number 14, Omar Espinosa, he rides for Team Tennis Star. We have the Phoenix rider, James Alfred. We have the ever dangerous Henry Moreira ride for Anthony Malachi Alliance. We have the defending champ, Javin Gonzalez, number 1, he rides for Legions of Los Angeles. We have number 12, Santiago Abrero, he rides for Team Franco. We have Tariq Flowers, rides for Anthony Malachi Alliance, and young kid in Sutherland. One rider have been separated. Goran Gable is no longer here. They have shed Goran Gable. Goran Gable is no longer here in this group, folks, as we head towards Black Monday. And this beautiful Sunday morning, folks, the live is being powered by Digicel. And of course, the live is being brought to you by Mr. Tower, Mr. Pick, and by Tillet Farm.
To a steal on 4 wheels. Steve Benedict Motor Sales Incorporated, an independently owned car dealership that has been in the business for over 15 years, keeping others in the dust. Doesn't matter what's your loss, anything from a bus to a Lexus, Steve Benedict is a must. Top quality pre-owned vehicles at very affordable prices that won't leave you in a financial crisis. And to keep you in the loop, because we're a tight-knit group, there's no middleman hustling you to make a big commission. Our customer's priority is always number 1. That's a guarantee from the owner, Steve B. Located in Bronx, New York, USA. WhatsApp number 1-929-240-8765. That's 1-929-240-8765. Email SteveBenedict532@hotmail.com. Steve Benedict Auto Sales Incorporated. From a bus to a Lexus.
Yes, folks, as we took that commercial break, young Goran Gable have ride his way back to the group. Young Goran Gable have ride his way back, so he's back in the group. Young Goran Gable is back in the group on this beautiful Sunday morning in the 4th running of the Leslie's Imports in collaboration with the Alfred Parks Memorial Foundation. The 4th running of the Ketch Bull, the Monza event. If anybody know who Alfred Parks was, Alfred Parks was a 2-time cross-country champion. He won in 1976 and he won in 1979. Folks, we are making our way around the roundabout. We are now in the village of Blackman Eddy, folks. We are fast approaching the infamous Mount Hope and onto the coveted Bull on this beautiful Sunday morning, folks. Catch the Bull for me. Moo, moo. The Bull is roaring, folks, as we make our way around the roundabout. We are here with the lead group. This is a dangerous group, like I mentioned. No one in sight. Only these about 10 riders. I get a head count. Station prize just now. There's a station prize, and we can see one rider trying to ride away. That's Santiago Abrero. Santiago Abrero, number 12, trying to ride away. Just a few bicycle lengths. Heading for his wheel is a young Kenyan son, kid in Sutherland, getting the attention of Tariq Flowers, Gilberto Quiros. Folks, let us see what happened for Mount Hope. Let us see what happened for Mount Hope. If this group is split, we are fast approaching the Georgeville era. So I know the fans, the G-Flow fans will be out there, and all the cycling fans in Cayo. Folks, you want to say get well wishes to all the guys there. I know Oscar is right now, he's itching, Jocelyn Jr. itching, because these guys would have been right in this mix. Jocelyn Jr. won the Bull last year. Get well soon, Joss, you will be back. I know young Christopher Waite still recovering. And of course Roque Matos. Folks, coming up in March, the Masters M&M Tour coming up shortly, folks. So that's coming up shortly in March. We'll bring that live into your living room as well. It's going to be a 4-day event and start March 6th to the 9th. We'll get more info from Mr. Roque again and pass it on to you guys, folks. We are on the lower slopes of Mount Hope. We are on the lower slope of Mount Hope. Let us see if there will be any attack. The guys are right up Mount Hope. The pace is 17 miles an hour. 17 miles an hour is young kid in Sutherland on the front, followed by Javin Gonzalez. Santiago Abreu, Tariq Flowers, Henry Moreira, James Alfred, Kenyon Sanford, Gilberto Quiros, Omar Espinosa, and Goran Gebal as they make their way slowly riding up the infamous Monkop. Who will it be, folks? Who will take the infamous bull? Coming up shortly, folks, as we make our way up Monkop. Could hear the labor in the cycle. And there goes Kenyon Sanford. Kenyon Sanford on attack. Kenyon Sanford on attack. Kenyon Sanford on attack. A few bicycle legs getting the attention of Omar Espinosa. Omar Espinosa, the defending champ, Javin Gonzalez, and Gilberto Quiros, folks. The gap have been opened up. There's Tariq Flowers trying to ride across, folks. Goran Gebal has been left again. Goran Gebal in deep trouble. Young Kenyon Sanford pick up that prize. And hot on his wheel is Omar Espinosa riding for Team Tennis Star, along with Javin Gonzalez, the defending champ, riding for Legions of Los Angeles. Gilberto Quiros rides for Team Tennis Star. Young Tariq Flowers, number 17, have made contact. He rides for Anthony Mala, DJ Alliance. Young kid in Sutherland, number 10, rides for G4. Impressive by this young kid in Sutherland. We have James Alford rides for Team Phoenix, and we have Santiago Abreu rides for Team Franco, and Henry Moreira, small gap, but Henry Moreira is fighting his way back. Henry Moreira is fighting his way back. We have on the front, we have it's Quiros on the front. Quiros on the front, being joined by Javin Gonzalez, two riders just off the front. Two riders just off the front. As we make our way, this is where part of the rumble strips are, folks. This is where the rumble strips are. We can see the construction site in the distance, but this lead group will probably pass it pretty easy. It's two riders up front, Quiros and Javin Gonzalez, as the riders make their way down Unitedville, the other side of Monkop. What a day, what a day. Good morning, all you beautiful fans in on the live. Yeah, the riders up front, two riders, the defending champ and Gilberto Quiros. And you know, there's the official. Yeah, these are dangerous. These are the rumble strip. They're dangerous. There's misled. So most of the guys jump, all the guys, and jump over the bump. All the guys and jump over the bump safely. Once you're a cyclist, you're supposed to know about. You're supposed to practice these things. So the cyclists all made it safe across the rumble strips or whatever you call it. And young kid in Sutherland raising his. Oh no, it's Kenyon Stanford raising his hand. I'm not sure if that. No, enough flat. I thought it was flat. So folks are fast approaching the bull. We are fast approaching the bull. Two riders up front. Henry Moore have made it back, and we can see the two lead riders up front. The ever dangerous, the defending champ is there, Javin Gonzalez, the defending champ, Javin Gonzalez, and Gilberto Quiros as they head towards the infamous throw park where the bull will be past mile 60, and it's two dangerous cats. The defending champ, Javin Gonzalez, riding for Legions of Los Angeles, and Gilberto Quiros, number 13, he rides for Tennis Star. Who will it be, folks? Who will it be as we make our way up? Look at these two folks, these two cyclists, as they're doing some 21 miles an hour up this other climb. And then we take a run down, and then we head up to the infamous bull. I know some fans will be on top of the floor park to cheer on the riders as they make their way, folks. What a day, what a day. These guys are going totally ballistic as we see the group at the back, a gap being opened up. So these two riders have at least a 8 seconds gap on the peloton they were with. Gilberto Quiros and Javin Gonzalez. Javin Gonzalez come out to war to defend the title, folks, as we make our way almost at the top, across the top of this little climb. Two riders, Javin Gonzalez and Gilberto Quiros. Javin Gonzalez rides for Legions of Los Angeles, and Gilberto Quiros rides for Team Tennis Star. Big up to all the sponsors again. Thank you guys. The live is being powered by Digicel, our #1 telecommunication provider, bringing you live action into your living room. As we make our way, Quiros looking back. We are on the rundown. The PSA is some 35 miles an hour, 35 miles an hour. Who will win the coveted bull, folks? We stay right here with these guys. We stay right here. The gap have pried open some more. The gap have pried open some more to the riders making their way. Two riders riding away. Two dangerous riders, Gilberto Quiros and the defending champ, Javin Gonzalez. These guys are going totally ballistic, folks. We are fast approaching the coveted bull. Who will it be? Javin Gonzalez and Gilberto Quiros. One of them will claim that prize, guys. I don't see anyone making it back to challenge these guys as they make their way up. Floral Pack, catch the bull for me. Moo. The bull is going wild. The bull is going crazy. Quiros looking back. Let me have a little drink of Ricola. Folks, we are making our way up the infamous Floral Park, where the bull will be given at the top. Looking at the rain won't come down, it's overcast. And here goes there, side by side as we make our way up Floral Park. Who will it be? Will it be Gilberto Quiros or will it be Javin Gonzalez to take that bull? Miss Jennifer said her son will take the bull. Her son will three-peat. Let us see. I know Miss J is right at the Georgeville. I'm not sure if they're up that top here or they're at Georgeville looking on. And they're probably jumping for joy as the defending champ, Javin Gonzalez, and the wheel of Quiros. Folks, we are fast approaching the prize. Quiros on the front. 10-star rider laying down the law, being followed by Javin Gonzalez. And this beautiful Sunday morning, fans are out. We can see the line, we can see the riders. Let us see. There is the prize, there's the prize, there's the prize, there's the bull, there's the bull. Let me see if Javin will jump from behind him. There is Gilberto Quiros on the front, and here goes Javin Gonzalez, Javin Gonzalez and Quiros. Javin Gonzalez have taken the bull. Javin Gonzalez have taken the bull from Quiros. Javin Gonzalez with a sneaky little thing. So, you know, Javin had the edge, he knew where that bull is. Quiros was like, wow, where did you come from? Miss Jennifer, the bull don't need any visa. They have cancelled the visa of the bull. The bull, you are not going anywhere. You are staying on the shores of Belize, folks, as we make. And here what? Quiros said, you want to attack, stay on the pace. So it's Javin Gonzalez on the front as we fast approach Georgeville. Javin Gonzalez being followed by Gilberto Quiros, number 13, right for 10-star, and Javin Gonzalez, number 1, the defending champ, riding for Legions of Los Angeles. Shout out to the Williams family there in California. I know Justin, Corey, Miss Des, Kaliman, CJ. You are looking on, folks. As we head towards Georgeville, number 62, mile 62. Looking back, the gap have pried open. We are here with the 2 lead riders as we make our way towards Georgeville village. Folks, the live has been powered by DJ. A lot of racing remain, folks. A lot of racing remain on this beautiful Sunday morning. I want to big up my driver Rick. I want to big up all the folks making this race a reality. The Alfred Parks Memorial family who spent countless months preparing for this massive event. Big up to all you donors, sponsors who made it possible. Your name will be called again at the end of the race. So big up on yourself. All who give station prizes, we'll definitely call out you guys. A lot of station prizes today. We're fast approaching Georgeville. This is the home of Javin Gonzalez, the home of D-Flow. Good morning to the president, Mr. Glenn Flowers. I want to say good morning to Mr. and Mrs. Jex, Margaret and Jeff, Glenford Jex, Kirsten Siberanis, and the entire crew, Mr. and Mrs. Ferguson. Folks, as we pass through Georgeville, Javin Gonzalez and Gilberto Quiros. I think I see Miss G on a handful as they pass through. There is mom, sisters, The bull, the bull. Yeah. They said the bull stay here. Miss J said the bull stay here. Folks, we are fast. We left Georgeville. It's Curious, and at the front he will get that prize. Curious will get this prize here at Georgeville. Take no chance this time. Sprint it out. 2 riders leading. Gilberto Curious and Javin Gonzalez.
Let me give you the down low on where to go for bargains galore when it comes to a steal on 4 wheels. Steve Benedict Auto Sales Incorporated, an independently owned car dealership that has been in the business for over 15 years. Keeping others in the dust. Doesn't matter what's your loss, anything from a bus to a Lexus, Steve Benedict is a must. Top quality pre-owned vehicles at very affordable prices that won't leave you in a financial crisis. And to keep you in the loop, because we're a tight-knit group, there's no middleman hustling you to make a big commission. Our customer's priority is always number 1. That's a guarantee from the owner, Steve B. Located in Bronx, New York, USA. WhatsApp number 1-929-240-8765. That's 1-929-240-8765. Email stevebenedict532@hotmail.com. Steve Benedict Auto Sales Incorporated. From a bus to a Lexus.
Yes, big up to Mr. Steve Benedict and family tuning in from the Bronx, New York. Good morning to you and your family, Mr. Steve Benedict there in the Bronx, New York. I know you guys are cheering and watching the race. Thank you again for being part of the sponsor. Want to big up Mr. Pick. We want to big up the Tillage Farm, of course, Tower there in New York. Big up yourself, Tower. Folks, as we fast approach Central Farm, it's still the 2 riders up front, Gilberto Curious and the defending champ, Javin Gonzalez. Javin Gonzalez came out this morning looking serious, looking prepared. He was on the front early, causing some ruction and destruction on this beautiful Sunday morning. Once again, big up the Alfred Parks Memorial family, entire family. All the folks that put in hard work. You know, the crew you know, have meetings every Wednesday night. Can't remember everybody, but of course you have Miss Rita, you have my beautiful wife Miss D, you have Godwin Terry, you have Mr. Lincoln Phillips, you have Eckerd Phillips, you have Miss Leticia Westby, you have Fitzgerald Palace Joseph, you have myself, you had the Thompson brothers, Evan. There's the station prize, and Curious will take that station prize again. Curious wants that station prize here at Central Farm. So folks, we are fast approaching Esperanza, and then we're heading to San Ignacio and Santa Elena. Curious looking back, he's having a conversation with Javin Gonzalez. So Curious is new to the to our show, so man know much, and Javin, they tell a man something, so Curious and up front. So we know we had a prize, we had a ticket, we had a cell phone by Totos, the Ontario Village wash twist style mug, Belize Black Nation. We had a 200 the Black Manedy by Stuart and Number 2 family. The Unitedville, we had a 500 station prize Vega Distributors. Then we had the Bull of Floral Park, the Brew Coffee House. Gonna give the bull. Then at Georgeville, you had night for 2 Lagoon Resort. Dolphins. Folks, we are at mile 65 heading toward, what's that? 65 the mark? I think that's 65 the mark, or 63 past a mile post. So we're fast approaching Esperanza Village. We're fast approaching into San Ignacio and Santa Elena. The 2 riders up front. Gilberto Quiros on the front, followed by Javin Gonzalez. We can see the riders way in the distance. You can see the rest of the riders way in the distance. They just passed by running double meets. So this group is at least about 25 seconds in front. The 2 riders are at least 25 seconds in front of the peloton they were with. 2 riders, Javin Gonzalez and Gilberto Quiros, as we head towards Esperanza Village. Huh? 51?
51 seconds.
Oh. So the official said it's 51 seconds. 51 seconds is the gap. 51 seconds is the gap, folks. 51 seconds is the gap. Folks, coming up next weekend, Rumble in the Tropics. Starts in Shybel gas station there on the Hummingbird. Make its way through the Hummingbird Highway onto the George Price Highway, head all the way into the city. We do 2 laps on the Central American Boulevard and comes to its conclusion on the at the Civic Center. And then 1 week later we have the 4 days tour, M&M's Engineering Weekend Warriors Masters Tour. Once again, this race is number 66 on the 65 pass, or mile 66. We're passing mile 66, heading towards Esperanza, and the 2 riders up front. Yes, the M&M Tour will be a 4 days event. Start on March 6th and conclude at March 9th. If you just join us, this is the 4th running of the Alfred Park Memorial Race. This little climb at Esperanza. Remember, they have King of the Hills, and then I believe they have I'm not sure, most aggressive rider. So there's a station prize, and the guys decide to share the prize. Javin Gonzalez will take this prize at Esperanza Village. So Javin Gonzalez taking the prize. So it seems that the 2 riders are working together. Let us see if the group at the back will make contact. We'll stop at the roundabout and at Lomalus roundabout and give the names of the riders in hot pursuit of these 2 riders. Defending champ Javin Gonzalez and Gilberto Quiros. This is the 4th running of the Catch a Bull Alfred Parks. So how he come up with the name Catch a Bull? One of the year when Alfred Parks got away in the cross country, he was given a bull at Floral Park, and when he passed the line, he had a catch a bull for me, and that phrase stick with the family. And you know, the family decide, let's have a race in his memory. And so 4 years now, it's been been a beautiful event, monster event, great prizes. And I have to big up the family for keeping his dreams alive. The great Alfred Peparks would be happy. I know he's looking down and he is so happy that his memories lives on. You know, the annual Horse Cross Country race is coming up shortly too in April, early April. So a lot of events coming up. We know we have the I think the 9th of March race is coming up. Well, the March race, the Peloton Cycling Classic. Now be on the 9th. They just call it 9th of March race or March race. Then we have the junior cross country, we have the female cross country, so a whole lot of racing and the cycling calendar. Folks, if you just join us, the 4th running of Catch the Bull, Moo Moo, and this morning the bull, they take away the bull visa and your passport, so he's going nowhere. The bulls remain in Belize. The defending champion claims the bull and keep it on Belize soil. So folks, in this group, I mean, this is the 2 lead riders as we fast approaching the roundabout there in Lomalus. 2 riders, we're going to stop there for a short while and then we see how the time gap, well actually it says 6:51 seconds was the time gap to the 2 lead riders from the main peloton. There's it, Esperanza Village. 2 riders. Alberto Q. Ross riding for Team Tennis Star and Javin Gonzalez riding for Lee's of Los Angeles. Another prize coming up here. I don't know what this bridge name. Once again, bigging up my driver for keeping me safe. And again, this live is being powered by Digicel, our #1 telecommunication provider. We are in Esperanza Village. We are in the village of Esperanza. We can see the roundabout, so these guys will make a turn around the roundabout and head back. Mile 68. So fans are out, cheering on the riders. Another station prize here. Javin Gonzalez taking that station prize. They are going around the roundabout and head back to the city. Yes, Miss Morris. Miss Morris, morning. So the riders, as they make their way back, let me take a little stretch. And we await the main field. So as the 2 riders make their way back, there is Rick in his Catch Bull attires. Catch a bull. Huh? Catch a bull. Catch a bull? Yeah. So we can see the guys coming. It seems that more riders have made it back. You see a larger group coming up front. We see some, it seems that it's Darren Anderson riding for Anthony Mala, DJ Alliance, and the entire peloton have cut back the other riders. No, it's not, no, it's Kevin Gentle. It's Kevin Gentle, right for Team Phoenix. Here goes Omar. No, that's number 11. No, I see him. That's young Jalen Briseño, and the riders making their way around. That's Jalen Briseño, Darren Anderson, young Amar Charrington, Devin Asueta, Sean Card, Omar Figueroa, Omar Espinosa, Bob Gable, I'm seeing there. All riders making the roundabout. My driver will return shortly, and we see some other riders making their way. So the main field heading back, and up front we can still see 2 riders making their way back towards the city. Folks, on this beautiful Sunday morning, here comes another group. We can see that's Moise. We can see Charles Leslie Jr. We can see Big Sam. We can see Smokes. Whoa, 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 whoa. almost caused an accident just now. I don't know why the police never there for stop that.
Yeah.
So they may need a police from Mania. I don't know how no police not there from Mania. We see one rider trying to make it. We can see this is Shervin Buna all the way at the back. Folks, we try to make it back to the race on this beautiful Sunday morning. You see two other riders from Rolling Shutter all the way at the back. Folks, live is being brought to you by Mr. Pick, Mr. Tower. You see Matu just heading in. Matu's just heading in. Philip Farm. To make our way back. We got my driver again, Rick, keeping me safe as we pass through heavy traffic. You heard the Mad Bull, you heard the Mad Bull. Bull is really bad. Let me see who have in this group here. We have Brandon Morgan, we have young Winnie Williams Jr., we have Moise, we have Charles Leslie Jr., he's number 2, we have PMA rider number 33, we have young number 30, who's that? We have Big Sam Vicio, we have Smokes Gladden, as we move up to the other group, more riders in drop. We can see Ali Lozano in no man's land because he's with D Wade, so it's number 89. We have, I'm not sure who the rider is. We have D Wade number 46, and we have Ali Lozano number 86. I'm not sure this young man will make it back, folks. Total ruction and destruction, riders scattered all over the tarmac. Yes, I. Smithereens. We are heading back to Esperanza Village. What a day, folks. I hope you are having fun. The day is beautiful. We are heading back to Central Farm. We are just behind some heavy traffic. We'll give you the names of some riders in this peloton, a huge peloton. We'll give you the names of riders in this peloton. You can see the two lead riders just up front. Once again, big it up the Alfred Parks Memorial family, all family members making this possible, along with Leslie's Imports. We want to big up the Cycling Federation of Belize for running the race, keeping it safe, all the volunteers, all the officials, folks. We are here. We can see you sitting at the back here. We have the young Ahmad Cherrington looking, he wants something. Young Ahmad Cherrington. There is Santiago Abero. There is Morris. There is Henry Moreira, Baron Pope, Sandales, Bob Gabriel, and all the riders, young Briseño up front, laying down the law, marching. It's D-Flow rider, that's Delian Levy. There we have riding for Rolling Shutters. Who's that riding for Rolling Shutters? Oh, That's Giovanni Lovell. Giovanni Lovell, I recognize the man. Giovanni Lovell riding for Rolling Shores Race number 28. Being followed by young Darren Anderson, number 20. He rides for Anthony Mala, DJ Alliance. Young Kevin Gentle, number 6. He rides for Team Phoenix. We have number 8. That's Kenyon Sanford. He rides for Team G-Flow. We have number 14. That's Omar Espinosa. He rides for Tennis Star. We have Devin Asweta. He rides for M&M's. He rides number 42. We have number 10. That's young Kaden Sutherland. He rides for Team G-Flow. We have number 49. That's Harold Campos. He rides for G-Flow. We have number 71. That's young Keith Enright Jr. The young Keith Enright Jr. in this group. He rides for G-Flow. We have Cito Matos. He rides number 90. We have young Baby Assassin, number 11. Legions of Los Angeles. We have Sean Card, who is number 31. Team PMA. Fernando Rosado, who is number 19. Young Richie Rosado is also here. Here comes, we can see the young Ahmad Charrington moving up. Young Ahmad Charrington moving up along the pack. Young Ahmad Charrington moving up, coming up to the front. Young Ahmad Charrington. Young Ahmad Charrington, a young kid. Young Ahmad Charrington War Tank coming up back to the front of the race, folks. He is sitting about 10th position or so. Ahmad Charrington riding up, getting his service and moving up back on the front of this group. It's 2G Flow rider. We have young Kenya Kaden Sutherland, number 10, and Harold Campos pulls off, taking over the pace. It's another rider. It's a young Keith Enright Jr. Young Keith Enright Jr. So it's RG Flow on the front, taking over the pace now. Sandales. No, that's who that? That's number 11. That's young Briseño. Jalen Briseño rides for Legions of Los Angeles. The two riders still up front, folks. We are passing through Central Farm, and it's beautiful Sunday morning, the fourth running of the Ketch Bull. I want to say good morning to all the family members of Alfred Parks. Huh? Oh, so but I have to change the bike. Look, he definitely had some issue with his bike, so he's on another bike. That's Santiago Abero. He had to change his bike. There is Sandales, number 50. Sandales, number 50. So there's Henry Morera. There's Micah Morris, who is number 39. He rides for Team Valvoline. The young Jamal Murray, number 41. He rides for Team M&M's. They have Liam Stewart riding a touch, and on the front coming off the pace, it's young Baby Assassin Jalen Briseño taking over the pace. It's Giovanni Lovell, and a beautiful Trek Machine riding for Rolling Shutters, followed by Fernando Rosado. Anthony Maladia is looking number 19, and here comes the young kid. Here comes young Ahmad Charrington. Young Ahmad Charrington wears number 73 as we pass through Central Farm. Ahmad Charrington now on the pace. Young Ahmad Charrington on the pace, being followed by his teammate Dylan Levy, being followed by number 20 Darren Anderson. There is Omar Espinosa, folks. This is wild, this is crazy. Let us see if these guys will make it back to the two lead riders up front, the defending champ and Gilberto Quiros up front. Seems that they have closed the gap. Now it's Darren Anderson, where's number 20 on the front, followed by Espinosa, followed by young Keith Enright Jr. Yes, the young Keith Enright Jr. right in the mix. Young Keith Enright Jr. in third slot here. Darren Anderson on the front. They can see way in the front, they can see the vehicle. It's Darren Anderson on the front, riding for Anthony Mala, DJ Alliance. Taking over the pace now, it's Espinosa chewing away at sucking away at gel. And there's a young Keith Enright Jr. Young Keith Enright Jr. wears number 71 in an aero tuck position. He's on the pace now, followed by Liam Stewart. Here comes Kenyon Stanford. The young Ahmad Charrington also moving up, folks. A small gap. We can see Satamatos trying to bring across some riders. Liam Stewart on the front. Yes, on the front. It's the young Ahmad Charrington taking over the pace. Young Ahmad Charrington Wartang taking over the pace. These guys are riding like a well-oiled chain. They are sharing the pace. Here comes James Alfred riding for Team Phoenix. He ran number 5. Taking over the pace again, it's young Jalen Messena, number 11. He rides for Legions of Los Angeles, followed by Fernando Rosado. So we move up back to the front of the race. We move up back to the front of the race. We have 2 riders, broken clear. That's Javin Gonzalez and Gilberto Quiros. Folks, we make our way to the front of the race on this beautiful man. I thought the gap was close, but it seems that they have pried open back the gap. These guys are close the gap, but it seems that these 2 guys are flying like an aeroplane, folks, as we make our way through the village of Georgeville. We are still trying to make our way back to the front of the race where 2 riders have blown the whole race to smithereens. Gilberto Quiros riding for Tennis Star and Javin Gonzalez riding for Legions of Los Angeles. The G-Flow fans here in Georgeville, and we will see Miss J, and there's Miss J. Miss J and the crew. Yes, folks, we still try to make it back. We can see the 2 riders. We can see the 2 riders. They are looking back to see where the field is. They have a sizable gap. We'll have to get some a time gap from the officials. Here are the Briseños. Here are the Briseños. As we move away back to the front of the race, where 2 riders have laid down the law. Javin Gonzalez and Gilberto Quiros. Javin Gonzalez riding for Legions of Los Angeles, getting some service, and it's Quiros on the front. Here's number 13, lucky number 13. Folks, on this beautiful Sunday morning, once again, live is being powered by Digicel, your #1 telecommunication provider. Live is also being brought to you by Mr. Pick. My Tower and the Tillet Farm.
Let me give you the down low on where to go for bargains galore when it comes to a steal on 4 wheels. Get in my car. Steve Benedict Auto Sales Incorporated, an independently owned car dealership that has been in the business for over 15 years, keeping others in the dust. Doesn't matter what's your loss, anything from a bus to a Lexus, Steve Benedict is a must. Top quality pre-owned vehicles at very affordable prices that won't leave you in a financial crisis. And to keep you in the loop, because we're a tight-knit group, there's no middleman hustling you to make a big commission. Our customer's priority is always #1. That's a guarantee from the owner, Steve B. Located in Bronx, New York, USA. WhatsApp number 1-929-240-8765. That's 1-929-240-8765. Email stevebenedict532@hotmail.com. Steve Benedict Auto Sales Incorporated. From a bus to a Lexus.
There you got it, folks. Another station prize on top of the other side of Floral Park, and number 13, Gilberto Quiros claiming that prize, been followed by Javin Gonzalez, the defending champ. Well, big up all your fans tuning in on this beautiful Sunday morning as we bring you live coverage of the 4th running of Ketch Bull for me. Next year I'll be the 5th running, and that will be a monster event, even bigger and brighter. So make our way down Floral Park.
perilous climb to the final descent. Riders will push through the hummingbird sweeping curves and brutal ascents that demand respect. Every corner rewards courage. Every summit earns pride. Only those ready to suffer will rise. Only the strong will conquer the hills. Answer the call. Climb higher. Ride harder. Own the mountain. If you're chasing podiums, rankings, and respect, this is your proving ground. Sunday, March 1st, starting at 9 a.m. from in front of the Shybel service station on the Hummingbird Highway. Come face your challenge. Climb yourself to victory as you arrive in Belize City and finish in front of the exciting crowd at Belize City Center on Central American Boulevard. The mountain will crown only the strongest. Sponsored by the Cycling Federation of Belize, the Belize Tourism Board, Belize City Council, M&M Engineering, and the Transport Department.
So folks, we have received, the time gap is 1:26. It's a balloon, some more 1:26 to the two lead riders. Javin Gonzalez and Gilberto Quiros have opened a gap of 1:26 and the Peloton. Let us see if these guys, if the two riders will ride their way all the way to the city, or if they would be caught by the Peloton folks as we make our way down this one down. We are fast approaching the backside of Mount Hope, when they call the Three Sisters, and this is where some points will be given for King of the Hills.
Presentan Ketch Se trata de la cuarta edición de la carrera de ciclismo en memoria de quien en vida fuera Alfred Parks. Este evento se llevará a cabo el domingo 22 de febrero a las 8 de la mañana. Ciclistas superiores nacionales e internacionales saldrán de la bellísima aldea de Country con destino hacia el oeste, en donde darán una vuelta en el redondel de Santa Elena y posteriormente regresan a la gran ciudad Belice para la gran emocionante final en frente de Leslie's Imports con un total de 95 millas. Esta es una carrera abierta para todos y habrá fabulosos premios durante esta travesía, incluyendo el premio mayor de un toro. Sí, un toro. Los ciclistas masculinos en la categoría Junior, Youth y Damas Elite participarán desde la aldea de Roaring Creek. Siga la transmisión en vivo en la página de Ordóñez Bike Shop vía Facebook y YouTube. Todo esto en memoria de Alfred Parks, doble campeón de la famosa y prestigiosa carrera de Sábado de Gloria. Todo está listo para el domingo 22 de febrero a las 8 de la mañana. No te lo puedes perder. Patrocinan Leslie's Imports, Ordóñez Bike Shop, As the Wheel Turn, Margaritas Home Decor, Ashton Clothing, la Federación de Ciclismo de Belice, The Lodge at Chacre, Puy Honor Resorts, Residuos Imports, Vegas Distributors, Benny's, AAA Imports, The Brew, Aruna Resort, BTB, Green Radio, XTV, BWS, the Ministry of Public Utilities, Elections, Logistics and E-Governance, Belize City Council y La Rueña Resort.
Yeah, you have it, folks, in Spanish. So we are fast approaching the top and we head down. So we are approaching Mount Hope. This is the other side of Mount Hope, Unitedville. We call it Three Sisters. the fourth running of the annual Ketch Bull. Another station prize picking up by Driving Gonzalez. Making our way down Bungkuk with two lead riders, Driving Gonzalez and Alberto Quiros. Paces some 45 miles an hour. They pass over the rumble strip with ease. Quiros on the pace, laying down the law, followed by Driving Gonzalez. Two riders who have totally destroyed the entire peloton. Folks, who do you think will win this event? Will these riders at the back make it back, or will these two riders ride all the way to the finish? I want to pick up all the fans who are tuning in. There's another station prize. Quiros got that station prize. Passing wrong the roundabout. These two riders got away just on the other side of Bungkuk. Driving Gonzalez took the bull. And ever since then, these two riders out front, they have extended the gap. There's a service crew that's Mr. Melin giving his rider some service. That's Alberto Quiros spraying water all over his body. Yes, man, morning. And all the folks there in Mexico is tuning in. Team 10 Star and Legions of Los Angeles. Quiros again on the front. As we make our way through the village of Black Manedi. Folks, if you just joined us, this is the fourth running of the Ketch Bull Monster event. Leslie's Imports, in collaboration with the Alfred Parks Memorial Foundation, brings to you the fourth running of the Ketch Bull cycling race, a monster event. Once again, big up my driver, Rick Castillo. Driving Gonzalez and the pace, the gap was 126 the last time we had a time check. 113, the gap is closing, so folks, we might stop back and then we see who's chasing. Make me wait for me.
I want to stop at the gas station.
Oh, okay. Okay, alright.
Not right?
What gas station? Okay.
Make sure I get some inquiry.
Oh, I good. Yeah. So folks, as we make our way through the village of Black Manady, we're heading towards Ontario village. 2 riders, the gap have dropped to some 113. I understand 113 the gap have dropped to. The annual Ketch bull race, folks, coming up in a week time. Rumble in the tropics. These 2 riders continue to make their way. Remember, this live is being powered by Digicel. So I've been picking up that prize. Live is also being brought to you by Mr. Pick, Tillet Farm, and Mr. Tower.
Let me give you the down low on where to go for bargains galore when it comes to a steal on 4 wheels. Get into my car. Steve Benedict Auto Sales Incorporated, an independently owned car dealership that has been in the business for over 15 years, keeping others in the dust. Doesn't matter what's your loss, anything from a bus to a Lexus, Steve Benedict is a must. Top quality pre-owned vehicles at very affordable prices that won't leave you in a financial crisis. And to keep you in the loop, because we're a tight-knit group, there's no middleman hustling you to make a big commission. Our customer's priority is always number 1. That's a guarantee from the owner, Steve B. Located in Bronx, New York, USA. WhatsApp number 1-929-240-8765. That's 1-929-240-8765. Email stevebenedict532@hotmail.com. Steve Benedict Auto Sales Incorporated. From a bus to a Lexus.
Sorry about that, folks, got distracted. So we're back with the race. The builders are blowing their bugle. We got distracted, so we're back with the race. The 2 lead riders, Gilberto Quiros and Javin Gonzalez, leading the race at this very moment. Folks, at the same time, the junior and female event is going on. Mr. Guns covering those races, so you could jump on this page and you can see that race. But at this moment, it's Javin Gonzalez and Gilberto Quiros laying down the law. Fast approaching brick wall. And the 4th running of the Ketch Bull. annual cycling race. And let's catch up all the matches. But folks, it's not over. We still have a lot of race remaining. We have a lot of race remaining in today's event. A lot of race remaining. Climb up brick wall, it's driving Gonzalez on the front. Try to get that time gap shortly again. Any wrong clam? Al Smith, good morning. Al Smith, Miss Jennifer Kaneki, good morning. Say good morning to As the Wheel Turns family, George and the whole crew. Who you have the win, Al? What do you think, Al? Shortly will go and check with the main group. Okay, we'll stop on the side of the road shortly and we'll check with the main group as we make our way. So we're here in Tea Kettle. That's my driver. We await the riders making their way. Morning, Nigel Stewart, Senior. Alright, so I stop some of shout out. So some other prizes we had at Judge. Okay, so we go at Esperanza. We had 2 night stay for 2 Calpech Resort. Tanya Silva. At Santa Elena we had a $100 gift certificate. Shell Santa Elena. The Red Creek Bridge, we had a $50 gift certificate by Saritas. On the return we had a Red Creek Bridge. It was a $50 gift certificate. Rosino's Wine House. At Esperanza we had a $100 Albert and Zoe Catus. At Central Farm we had a phone American Closeout. At Judgeville we had a $100 Keith Smith. At Floral Park we had a sheep by the Brew Cafe House. Then we make our way Hope. You had a Mount Hope Unitedville. There was a $50 Vega Distributors, Black Manedy. And they call Black Manedy. We had $200 straight on Abdul Family, Antaro Village, a cell phone, American Closeout. Here comes the main Peloton. Here comes the main Peloton, and it's Henry Morera riding for Anthony Mala, DJ Alliance. Henry Morera in hot pursuit. There's the entire Peloton. That's young Dylan Briseño. Yes, I. we make our way back to the race, folks. We'll give you the names of riders in that chase group. Big up to all the folks on the live on this beautiful Sunday morning. The fourth running of the Ketch Bull race. So we have names of rider. We have here, we have Sandales, we have Liam Stewart, we have Cito Matos, a small gap. Moving up, we have Micah Morris, we have young Jamal Murray, we have number 31, that's Sean Cad running for PMA. We have Dijon Hyde, number 32 PMA. We have Richard Rosado, we have Tariq Flowers, Richard Rosado riding for Rolling Ratters. We have Sandales in this group. We have Devin Asweta, we have Darren Anderson, we have Henry Moreira, Byron Pope, Big Bob Gabriel. We have young King, Caden Sutherland. We have Hollister Baptist. We have young Keith Enright Jr. We have James Alfred. We have Jairo Campos. We have Ahmad Charrington. We have Giovanni Lovell. We have Jalen Briseño. We have Kenyon Sanford. We have Omar Espinosa. We have Dylan Levy and Andy Pierce. Here's number 19, that's Fernando Rosado. These are the guys in the group trying to make their way back. Good morning, Lexus Ray. Good morning, Lexus Ray. Who you got? Virginia Quiros, I guess out of Mexico. Yes, Virginia Quiros cheering for Mr. Quiros up front. No habla español. Poquito. Vanessa Castellanos, that's Mexican. So we have a lot of Mexican, we have a lot of followers from Mexico tuning in, folks. So Viva de Mexico, or I don't know if Mexico or Colombia, but the flag looks like a Mexican flag. Yes, there's a lot of Mexicans, Spanish people on the live. They don't understand my language, but they are enjoying the race, folks. As we make our way through the village of Tea Kettle, we are on this long slope heading up to Camalote. This is the main peloton. Give you the names of the riders. Pulling off the front, that's Fernando Rosado. He rides for Antonimala Digi Alliance. We have Bob Gabriel pulling off the pace. He rides for SPD. On the pace at this moment is number 28, riding for Rolling Shutters, that Giovanni Lovell. We have James Alford. We have young Keith Enright Jr. Here comes the entire peloton again. And on the front it's Sean Cad laying down the law. Sean Cad being joined by young Keith Enright Jr., Hollister Baptist, Tariq Flowers, Fernando Rosado, Kenyon Sanford, Dylan Levy, Bob Gabriel, young Caden Sutherland, Jalen Briseño, James Alford, young Richie Rosado, Liam Stewart. Here comes Espinosa, Omar Espinosa riding for Tennis Stars. We have Darren Anderson on the outside. We have the young War Tank, that's young War Tank. We have Ahmad Charrington riding for Team for the 130. What? 132. 132. The gap open again. 132. Manim Sabana. There's Byron Pope. And seems that when you have a whole lot of problem, the guy Santiago Abrero have a whole lot of trouble. He changed bike. Right now his teammate Sandales, he Shuban for try to make sure he stays in contact with the group. The man riding a very big bike. So folks, when you travel, you have to make sure you get the correct equipment. From early this morning he had issues with his bike. Folks, as we make it through the village of Camalote, this is the main peloton. Look at riders digging deep, looking in the face. The facial expression shows a lot of suffering, folks. So a lot of these guys will pay big time. The gap says 132. I think that's what Rick said. These guys are doing some, I think at 32 miles an hour, 32 miles an hour as we pass through Camalote on the front. Young Jalen Briseño laying down the law. We can see number 14, Omar Espinosa. We can see the tall figure of Kenyon Sanford, Dylan Levy. We can see Fernando Rosado. We can see Tariq Flowers. We can see that's Henry. No, that's young Keith Enright Jr. Young Ahmad Charrington. Collister Baptist, Byron Pope. And all the riders intact. And it's Jalen Briseño laying down the law on the front. Jalen Briseño on the front, laying down the law. You know, I have a lot of trust in my driver Rick, because out here is chaotic, folks. So you know, to be amongst these rolling kind of rolling guns, you know, you have to be extremely careful with the traffic. Don't want to be hit by any of these, because it will be smithereens. Here Mr. Don is blown to smithereens, and there is the young man Santiago Abreu having a whole lot of trouble. He's trying to fix his seat. It seems that he's on a huge bike. He's trying to fix his seat. The seat have a rundown, man. I'm sorry for the guy. He's trying to fix his seat. Have an Allen key, trying to lower his seat. Santiago Abreu, the Mexican, riding for Team Franco. There's Sandales as we make our way through the village of Camalote. Sean Cud. One rider right now off the front, that's Byron Pope. Here is a Peloton. There is Omar Espinosa on the front. These guys are marking Omar Espinosa on the front, followed by Kenyon Sanford. Number 14, Omar Espinosa rides for Team Tennis Story. He's giving a little wink of the arm. Here comes Jairo Campos. There's a move by PMA rider Sean Cad on the move. Number 31, Sean Cad on the move. Nobody responding to the move by Sean Cad. There's the entire peloton. Sean Cad on the move, chasing for the wheel of Byron Pope as we pass through the village of Camalote. Way around the block we can see the two lead riders who have a sizable gap of over 1 minute and 32 seconds, folks, on this beautiful Sunday morning here in the country of Belize, bringing to you the fourth running of the Alfred Parks Memorial Cycling Classic race. The next year will be a classic. Folks, once again, the live is being powered by Digicel, bringing live action into your living room. Here comes Santiago Abreu. After he fixes a bike, here comes Santiago Abreu on a huge bike, but he's laying down the law. Santiago Abreu laying down the law, being followed by young kid in Sutherland. A small gap, and we can see it's Jalen Briseño trying to bring it back, but it's Santiago Abreu laying down the law as we fast approach Rodney Creek. Seems that he had it to his seat height in a huge machine, but Santiago Abreu on the front, being joined by young kid in Sutherland, number 10. Big up young kid in Sutherland, big up the Kirk. Your little boy is looking awesome, folks, as they have caught up to Byron Pope. 3 riders. Number 10, young kid in Sutherland, rides for Team G Flow. Number 12, Santiago Abreu rides for Team Franco, and Byron Pope, number 51, rides for Anthony Mala Digi Alliance, folks, as they lay down the lad, trying to close the gap to the 2 lead riders up front. The riders are Javin Gonzalez and Gilberto Quiroz, who have open a sizable gap on the team of riders, but these guys are trying to close that gap, folks, as we fast approach rolling crit. 3 riders trying to walk right away from this peloton, and here comes, it's no other than Baby Assassin, Jalen Briseño laying the law, closing the gap with every pedal stroke. The young Jalen Briseño riding for Legions, closing the gap, and his wheel is Omar Espinosa, young War Tank, Ahmad Charrington, young War Tank, Ahmad Charrington right there. Yes, Henry Morera. Folks, as we are, watch a vehicle, a vehicle have to move, go fast. The vehicle don't realize how fast these guys are coming. Henry Morera moving back. There's a young Keith Enright Jr., young Rosado. There's Liam Stewart. Sitting at the back, we have Bob Gabriel. Here in Anderson, Cito Matos. Miguel Angel Cenales Lopez, and on the front now it's Dylan, it's who that on the front, it's Espinosa on the front, laying down the law. Omar Espinosa taking over the pace, the young Ahmad Charrington, War Tank now on the pace, being followed by the ever dangerous Henry Morera, young Jalen Briseño. We have Kenyon Sanfone, Henry Morera, the master rider on the front. The other guys, 2 lead riders have already made it over the bridge. As we make our way down this run down on Double Hill. Folks, what a day, what a day. They have caught up to the 2 riders, and there is Mr. Santiago Abero and a huge machine. The man to make the best of what he have. Once again, picking up each and every one, making this race a reality. It's a lot of hard work. I prepared a whole week for this race myself. Who will it be, folks? Will Javen defend his title, or will he be caught by this group of riders, this hungry pack of riders? 2 riders up front, Javen Gonzalez and Gilberto Quiros. Quiros rides for Team Tennis Star. Javen rides for Legions of Los Angeles. I want to pick up my driver as we make our way through Rolling Creek. We're going over the bridge, and we'll join back the front riders shortly. I want to pick up my driver, Rick Castillo. To make it over the bridge. Who get punctured? Rosado, young Richie Rosado have a flat. Young Richie Rosado rides for Rolling Shutters, has a flat. Young Richie Rosado have a flat. He was right there in the group. So if they are the folks from the Rolling Shutters are tuning in, young Richie Rosado have a puncture back wheel. Sitting at the back here, we have Sandales, we have Bob Gabriel, we have Liam Stewart, Micah Morris, we have Darren Anderson, Cito Matos, young Caden Sutherland, Santiago Abrero, Nijan Hyde, Baron Pope, Sean Codd. We have Henry Morera. Just in front of Henry Morera, we have Fernando Rosado, young Keith Enright Jr. In front of Keith, we have Rowan Shutter Rider. Hollister Baptist and Giovanni Lovell also rides for Rolling Shutter. There is Tariq Flowers riding for Antonio Mala DJ Alliance. Haro Campos, G Flow, Cito Matos, number 42 rides for M&M's. The only rider from Phoenix, James Alford, Kenyon Sanford, G Flow, young Ahmad Charrington, G Flow, young Briseño, Jalen Briseño, Legions of Los Angeles. We have Dylan Levy, G Flow, and Omar Espinosa rides for Team Tennis Star. He is number 14. Folks, we are fast approaching the Hector Silva airstrip. Darren Anderson moving up front. Folks, once again, the live is brought to you by, powered by Digicel, your number one telecommunication provider. On the front, it's Espinosa, been followed by Dylan Levy. Here we have the young, and the pace now is Dylan Levy. Just behind Dylan Levy, it's a young kid, a young war tank, about to take over the pace from his team member. On the front, it's young Ahmad Charrington, wears number 73. He pulls off, taking over the pace. Darren Anderson rides for Anthony Mala DJ Alliance. Huh?
73.
What's that?
73, no?
Oh, 73. Ricky, correct me, 73. Number 20. Darren Anderson, Anthony Mala DJ Alliance on the front. Taking over the pace. Giovanni Lovell rides for Rolling Shutters. He wears number 28. His teammate on his wheel, that's Hollister Baptist, wears number 27. Young Keith Enright Jr. rides for G-Flow. He wears number 71. He's third in line. Dylan Levy wears number 9. He rides for G-Flow. Darren Anderson getting in the peloton. There is Devin Asueta, Eddie Moreira, and the fans cheering on all the riders. There's Byron Pope, the general. There's Jalen Briseño, Ahmad Charrington looking in the face. Seems like no kind of suffering. It's still Giovanni Lovell on the front. Now Shatwell will move up back to the front to give those guys some coverage. Folks, if you just join us, this is the fourth running of the Ketch cycling race. You can see guys way in the distance. Man, they have blown the whole race to smithereens. The gap seems that it's pried open. Let me see. We can see the flashing light of the police vehicle way up front. Oh, is that them right there? We'll move up to the front shortly. Henry Moreira riding for Anthony Mala DJ Alliance, Lane Long de la on the front, being followed by his teammate Byron Pope, the general, number 51. Ahmad Charrington, number 73, moving up. G-Flow, Legions of Los Angeles, that's Jalen Briseño, wears number 11. Giovanni Lovell, number 28. Rolling Shutters, Hollister Baptist, number 27. Rolling Shutters. Move up in the PS line, we have Darren Anderson, number 20. He rides for Anthony Mala DJ Alliance. We have Tariq Flowers, Anthony Mala DJ Alliance. Omar Espinosa pulling off the front. Young Ahmad Charrington taking over the pace. It's Jalen Briseño. They are marching away, trying to close that gap. As soon as Rick ready, he could move up front. All the riders in a long line. So folks, we make our way back to the front of the race. We make our way back to the front of the race where two riders have broken clear for a while now. That's the defending champ. Ow! Whee. That hurt. So folks, we're heading back to join the front of the race where two riders have broken clear. Gilberto Quiros and Javen Gonzalez, defending champ. We are on the George Price Highway, bringing you live action of the fourth running of the Ketch race on this beautiful morning. We zoom the road like a Lamborghini. Oh, we are about to make contact with the two lead riders hanging on for their phone or hanging on for their life. We are about to make contact with the two riders. We are passing through how are they? We just left out of Belmopan City, so we're heading towards where the race started in Cotton Tree, so we're fast approaching Cotton Tree. We are here with the two lead riders. We are back up front with the two lead riders, Alberto Quiros and Javin Gonzalez. Javin Gonzalez rides for Legions of Los Angeles, and Alberto Quiros rides for 223 is the gap. 223 past mile for so these guys are extending the gap. Then guys down to close the gap at all. These two riders, and it's Alberto Quiros on the front, folks. They have blown the whole race to smithereens. They have caused ruction and destruction. OMG, ruction and destruction. I have a shirt on that was given to me by Stephen and Jackie from the Alfred Parks family from Ashton Clothing. It says OMG blown, ruction and destruction. Help to show the money. Yes, the song of the bugle, the two lead riders, Javin getting his service. There is Mr. Quiros, Alberto Quiros. Once again, folks, this live is being powered by Digicel, your #1 telephone provider. The live is also being brought to you by Mr. Pick, by Mr. Tower, and by the Tillet Farm, and also by There you have it, folks. Mr. Steve Benedict and family having a watch party. Good morning, Mr. Steve and the entire family.
Cycling Federation of Belize, in collaboration with Minister Anton Mahler and the Belize Tourism Board, present the second annual Rumble in the Tropics. Twisting asphalt, relentless gradients, scenic route, Belize's tropical mountains, and test your lungs, your legs, and your will. This is not a ride for the comfortable. This is a battle against elevation, heat, and yourself. From the first climb to the final descent, riders will push through the hummingbird sweeping curves and brutal ascents that demand respect. Every corner rewards courage. Every summit earns pride. Only those ready
folks, here that next weekend, join us for live coverage of that beautiful event. Folks, again, if you just join us, cycling fans, we are bringing you live coverage of the fourth running of the Ketch cycling race. We want to big up Leslie's Imports in collaboration with the Alfred Memorial Foundation for bringing this beautiful event into play for the 4th year in a row. Next year promised to be bigger and better. We want to big up the Cycling Federation of Belize for running the race safe and make everything run smooth. We want to big up all the volunteers. We're fast approaching the memorial site for Kadim Banks and Edison Usher, 2 live streamers who brought cycling live into your living room. Continue to sleep in peace, guys. You know, carrying on your kind of job. You did awesome. We want to thank you for all your. The way this man is safe way. So how we take that? Fresh juice? Oh, coconut water, Ketch.
Yeah. Donut.
Well, make I drink some quick.
Alright. Just do the rest. Loaded.
Give some of this, give him some of that.
Oh, okay.
Give the man. Delicious coconut water from Mr. Morio. Havana and a Ketch shirt. Mr. Morio. Fresh coconut juice.
No current up here. Current gone. Not until 3 o'clock.
Oh, it's a current gone up the side. So there's one of the officials, Mr. Guns, drinking that delicious coconut water. So we await the guys and then we return back to the front of the race. Right now, no. Say something, Mr. Maria, while I eat some biscuits. Say something.
This is the 4th running of the Alfred Parks race, and it's getting better every year, no? This will be a classic. This will really be one classic pretty soon. If you not done one classic, and you know, would they enjoy it? They enjoy it from day to day. They enjoy it. Would they look forward for this for last year, no? Yeah. See, I get my shirt signed by Kendrick Holiday. Holiday signed my shirt. All right, you guys take care.
All right, Mr. Mario. Right. So we're tuning away. We are waiting for the group and say we make their way. Sorry, folks, for tuning your ears. There's a Zoom, Kevin Logan, Dolfo. Oh, tell Miss Adla, thanks very much. Eat out all the coconut tart. Enjoy. There's Mr. Banks. He would be right here with us. Mr. Banks riding high. There's up Mr. Banks. Here comes. Can see some riders off the front. A few riders off the front. We are here at somewhere around mile 41. Let me see that they're riding instead of Baron Pope, Fernando Rosado, and Bob Gabriel. These are 3 riders just in front of the group. Yes, it's Baron Pope, Fernando Rosado, 2 riders from Antonamala DJ Alliance, along with Bob Gabriel riding for SPD as they pass us here somewhere around mile 5. Oh, that's the memorial site right up there by Banks. And here comes young Jalen Busenio, Espinosa, and the entire peloton, what is left of the peloton, flying by. So I'll jump up on the motorcycle and join the riders shortly.
You have your Ricola?
Yes, I got my Ricola. So we join back the race shortly, folks. That's Mr. Mario. Thank you again, Mr. Mario, for that delicious fresh coconut water. So we're back on the motorcycle. We're passing the memorial site. There is it. Kadim Banks and Edison Usher, rest in peace. We're behind heavy traffic, folks. So we make our way through the traffic. Once again, this race is being powered by Digicel, or number one telecom communication provider, passing the ambulance, come 3, making our way through traffic, all the service vehicles. Yeah. Yep, so making our way through heavy traffic, folks, on this beautiful Sunday morning. There is Team Phoenix, the service vehicles, traffic personnel behind the race. We are about to join back with the race shortly, folks. Give you some more names. Devin Asweta is off the back. I'm not sure what's the issue. There's no flat wheel. So Devin Asweta rides for Team Animals is off the back. We move up. Get some name of some more riders. See riders raising their hand for service. I see Giovanni Lover riding for Roland Shutters raising the hand. Dijon Hard, PMA off the back. Skeeter Matos joining back the group. You can see Giovanni Lover there. That's Skeeter Matos waving to the camera. Oh, excuse me. So huge shot the corner front, get on the side. Sandales don't want you to go into that. There's Giovanni Lovell stretching his legs. There's Micah Morris. We have Sean Cad. We have Hiro Campos. We have Liam Stewart. We have young Darren Anderson. We have young Keith Enright Jr. We have Santiago Abrera. We have young Caden Sutherland. We have Cartback. The 3 guys, you have Cartback, Bob Gabriel, Baron Pope, and Fernando Rosado, who is in this group. But who is on the front lane on the law? It's Henry Morera, number 42. Henry Morera laying down the law. Henry Morera laying down the law for Anthony Mahler of the G Alliance, being followed by, who's that? Number 11. That's Jalen Briseño, rides for Legions of Los Angeles. On the wheel of Jalen is Dylan Levy, rides for G Flow. We have Kenyon Sanford riding for G Flow. We have Henry Morera riding for Anton Malgin. We have Bob Gabriel. Yes, here goes young Ahmad Charrington. Young Ahmad Charrington on the attack. Young Ahmad Charrington on the attack. Young Ahmad Charrington on the attack. No, on the front it wasn't Jalen Briseño. It was Omar Espinosa and young Ahmad Charrington said, I'm tired of this. Young Ahmad Charrington doing some 35 miles an hour. Young Ahmad Charrington. And here goes Omar Figueroa, sorry. Not Figueroa. Omar Espinosa. You lost your word sometime. And there is a young Ahmad Charrington on the front as we approach the Bivandang Bridge. Closing the gap back to Ahmad is Omar Espinosa riding for 10 Star, and his wheel is Kenyon Sanford, the ever dangerous Henry Morera. And there's an attack again. There's an attack by Santiago Abrero on the attack, being joined by Baron Pope. Folks, this is getting wild. This is getting gross. There is Hiro Campos riding for G-Flow, about to join the wheel. Attack after attack, and Omar not responding to that as the 3 riders ride away. Santiago Abrero rides for Team Franco. Baron Pope and Hiro Campos. Hiro rides for G-Flow. Baron Pope rides for Anton Mala DG Alliance, and Santiago Abrero rides for Team Franco. A small gap, and seems that Omar Espinosa have no will to chase that group. So 3 riders. So folks, the way it's looking, it seems that the 2 riders will ride all the way to the finish, because these guys are attacking each other. They are not cooperating and trying to set up a chase. So the 2 riders up front might very well ride first and second, because they have extended the lead. We can see the police vehicle way, the flashing light way in the distance. So if you now close the gap within by the zoo or somewhere around there, I don't think they will make it back. That will be some special force, special riders to make that back. There is he's back on his machine. He have changed back his bike. So Santiago Abrera is back on the bike he was riding. He wears number 12. He's driving the pace. He's doing some 28 miles an hour, followed by Hiro Campos riding for G Flow, and Baron Pope riding for Anthony Mala DG Alliance, wears number 51, number 12, number 49, and number 51, trying to close the gap to the 2 lead riders. And here comes Espinosa on the front, been followed by young Ahmad Chengton. Omar Espinosa just going on with a big gap and closing the gap to the 3 riders. So they're about to make contact with the 3 riders. And Santiago driving the pace. Close the gap and tell Omar to back off. So we are here with the 3 riders. The pace is some 23 miles an hour. Drop up that little incline. Fast approaching at the Tillet Farm from Edis Village. Folks, remember this race is being powered by Digicel, your #1 telecommunication provider, bringing you live coverage into your living room. Also we have Mr. Pick, Mr. Tower and the Tillet Farm. Folks, some riders trying to go across. They're about to make contact back with the 3 riders. They have joined forces. Here goes young Jalen Briseño. Young Jalen Briseño decide, I'm tired of this. Young Jalen Briseño laying down the law. Being joined by Dylan Levy. 3G Flow, Legions of Los Angeles. Oh no, that's we need Espinosa again. Sandales moving up, Sandales moving up, and the wheel of Sandales is number 17. Tariq Flowers number 17, and the wheel of Miguel Angel Sandales number 50. Riders scrambling to get on the wheel. There is Henry Morera number 52. He rides Antonio Maladijalas. Fernando Rosado number 19. Antonio Alliance. Young Keith Enright Jr. wears number 71. He rides so Team G Flow. Five riders just up front, and Rosado digging deep. Look at the face. The man is gritting his teeth as he punches at the air and sitting on his wheel looking calm and cool is a young Keith Enright Jr. wears number 71. They're about to make contact, and Rosado closes back the gap to this group. He have caught back, he have made contact. Rosado have made contact. He's on the wheel of Sandales, and it's still Jalen Briseño on the front driving the pace. The gap seems that it's closing a bit. We can see the flashing light of the police thing right up front, so the lead vehicle, so it seems that the gap have closed a bit from that 2 minutes and change. We'll get the next time gap. We are here with the main peloton, and here goes and there's an attack again by Santiago Abero. Attack again, getting the attention of Baron Pope again and Jairo Campos. Folks, if you just join us, this is the 2026 Malurian Gang 26 catchable race. The tarmac is wet. This race of course total ruction and destruction, and the same 3 riders are out front again. The same 3 riders are out front. That's Baron Pope, Santiago Abera and Jairo Campos. Give you the numbers. The numbers are number 49 Jairo Campos. What is that? What the time gap?
151.
151. So the gap have definitely closed, folks. The gap have closed to 151. So it's have definitely closed. It was at 223, so it's definitely have closed to 151. So on the front we have Santiago Abera, number 12. He rides for Team Franco. We have Jairo Campos, who is number 49. He rides for Team G Flow, and we have Baron Pope, number 51. He rides for Antonio Maladijalan. So we are going through a little slight rain clouds, keeping the tarmac cool. Match scratch the fire. The fire have been lit. The 2 riders up front, Javen Gonzalez and Gilberto Quiros. So these are the riders in hot pursuit on this beautiful Sunday morning. Click on. Oh, it's raining, folks. It's raining. It's raining. I have to move the mic. It's raining. It's raining. We are passing through heavy rain. We are passing through heavy rain, folks. We didn't expect this. We didn't expect rain today. We are getting drenched by rain, and we can see the two riders up front. A little rain shower. And this beautiful Sunday morning, a little showers of blessing. There's Espinosa passing us. Have to cover the charger, I don't want to get wet. As we head through this little rain shower, it's young Dylan Briseño on the front, followed by Omar Espinosa, Byron Pope, we have Ahmad Charrington, we have Sendales, and here goes again. Here has an attack by Santiago Abrera again, and the attack getting the attention of Byron Pope again. We're heading towards mile 35. We're heading towards mile 35 here on the George Price Highway in the fourth running of the Catch a Bull race. Two riders up front. On the front, Espinosa, been followed by young Ahmad Charrington, Henry Morera, we move up two riders trying to break clear. We have Byron Pope and Sendales. Byron Pope and Miguel Sendales. Just a few bicycle lengths in front of the main field of riders. Number 51 and number 12. Number 51, Byron Pope. So the guys not too far, we can see them in the distance. We can see the two riders in the distance. A small gap to the main peloton. How is the other folks? It's still good. We get a lead drench of rain just now, so I don't know if it affect anything.
Yeah.
151 at Jaguapa. The gap was 151 at Jaguapa. Sorry folks, I have to cut that short. If Santiago needs some service, his rear derailleur is not shifting. Boy, these electronic stuff crazy. He has an Ashram system and he's lacking a low gear. He's calling for his service. So Santiago Abira have a bad day today. He have all kind of issue with his bike. The SRAM E-Tap system is giving a whole lot of trouble. It's locked on the lightest gear. It's locked on the lightest gear, folks. So these electronics bike, you know, a lot of the guys are getting frustrated with the electronic system. They are failing left, right, and center. And he's looking back. He's spinning at a high gear. That's all he can do is spin. Look at the cadence he's doing. Not because he wants to, but because the gear will refuse to shift. Baron Pope is just up front, and Sandales is calling for his service vehicle. Okay, so he shift. He decided to shift a bit. So he got on a heavier gear. So get it shift a bit. Get it working again. And here goes again Santiago Abero driving the PS. Yeah. So he's back on it. He's going for the wheel of Baron Pope. Baron Pope on a soft ride, waiting for Santiago Abero to make it back to his wheel. Folks, if you just join us, what a day out here on the George Price Highway as we begin live action of the fourth running of the Alfred Parks Memorial Cycling Race. I want to big up all the sponsors, the organizers, the CFB, all the people who give station prize at the end of the race. We'll big up the sponsors again. We'll big up all the people giving the station prize. Thank you guys for making this race possible for the 4th year in a row. I'm looking forward to a big and brighter 2027, which will be the 5th, and that'll be a monster event according to the Alfred Parks family.
Yeah, Carlo.
I want to big up my driver. There's Baron Pope all alone. So it seems that I get on bike change. Look, I can do on bike change again. I get back on a big bike. Poor Santiago, man. Sorry for the man. A whole lot of mechanicals left, right, and center. So look, I don't want to change it. You have decided to ride, lads. So I have decided to ride on a huge gear. So you get to shift on a bit. So we are somewhere around mile 33 here on the George Price Highway. Baron Pope, Santiago Abero have made it back to the wheel of Baron Pope. Looking back, we can see the group at the back is split in two. The group at the back is split in two. So Douglas Lam is, yeah, we're there at mile 33. Asking. Folks, we approach mile 30, just past mile 33. We are here with the two riders in between. That's Baron Pope and Santiago Abero. Hope I have the man name correct. The group at the back splitting at two. They're trying to close the gap to these two riders, and up front we have the two lead riders. So folks, we leave them, we head up back to the front of the group where Davin Gonzalez and Alberto Quiros had a gap of about a lead of about 1 minute 51 seconds according to the official. We take the zoom and take our way all the way back to the front of this event on this beautiful Sunday morning. Once again, big up my driver. Big up the Alfred Parks Memorial family. Folks, head out to Leslie's Imports to see the conclusion of this monster event right before your very eyes. Started this morning there in Cotton Tree Village. We head to San Ignacio where we turn around the Lomalus roundabout and head back to the city. At this moment, two riders have broken clear. The defending champ, Davin Gonzalez, and Gilberto Quiros rides for Team Tennis Star. So Javen rides for Legions of Los Angeles. He's defending champ. And Gilberto Quiros rides for Team Tennis Star. We are about to make contact with the two lead riders. And these two riders look calm and collective as the another station prize coming up at Cheers. So we are back to the front of the race where the two riders, and it's Quiros on the front, Gilberto Quiros. He said this would be, when I spoke to some of the riders, said check out his stats, he's a bad guy. They say he bad at Espinosa. Espinosa finished third in the cross country last year, and Gilberto Quiros is looking good. Will Javen defend his title, or will Quiros take it across the border? He wears lucky number 13. He have the number turn upside down on his jersey. Catch the bull there upside down. They have the bull pound grill, yes. But Javen Gonzalez steal the bull this morning from Quiros. We approach, then pass mile 31, heading towards mile 30. We pass in front of the Mahogany Heights area. Javen Gonzalez weighs at number 1. Riding for Legions of Los Angeles, been followed by Quiros looking smooth. Both riders show no sign of suffering. Stretching, there's Quiros stretching his back. Team Tennis Star. We're looking back to see if anyone else close the gap. There is it, Javen Gonzalez looking smooth on the front. Getting some service at this moment. Folks, coming up next weekend, Rumble in the Tropics. We start in Shibel, head through Shibel gas station, mile 6, and the Hummingbird, head through the Hummingbird, makes its way onto the Judge Price Highway, and comes to its conclusion and at the Civic Center. So I think do 2 laps on the Central American Boulevard, and then yeah, the race comes to its conclusion. Last year winner Younggo and Gable of Anthony Mala DJ Alliance. Will he defend this year? Let us see. And fast approaching us, the cross country race though. Coming up shortly too is the M&M's Masters Tour, the Weekend Warriors M&M's Masters Tour, coming up on the 6th, the 9th of March. We'll also bring it live into your living room. Then we have the women cross country. I think it's at the Puma women cross country. Then we have the BL junior cross country after the big cross country. Unfortunately, it's supposed to be first, but it's put off. And then also we have the March race, when we call it a March race, but that will be held later, sometime later in March. So a whole lot of racing remaining. Javen stretching his legs. Number 1, Legions of Los Angeles. And where the Belizean flags are cheering for their rider, Javen Gonzalez, and the folks across the border are cheering for Gilberto Quiros. Station prize will be taken by Javen Gonzalez. So these two guys are fronted to share the prize. They are definitely sharing the prizes. Once again, picking up my driver Rick, keeping me safe and sound. Picking up all the people who make this race possible. Of course, it's been powered by Digicel, our #1 telephone provider. Live has been brought to you by Mr. Pick, Mr. Tower, Tillet Farm, and of course
Let me give you the down low on where to go for bargains galore when it comes to a steal on 4 wheels. Steve Benedict Auto Sales Incorporated, an independently owned car dealership that has been in the business for over 15 years. Keeping others in the dust. Doesn't matter what's your loss, anything from a bus to a Lexus, Steve Benedict is a must. Top quality pre-owned vehicles at very affordable prices that won't leave you in a financial crisis. And to keep you in the loop, because we're a tight-knit group, there's no middleman hustling you to make a big commission. Our customer's priority is always #1. That's a guarantee from the owner, Steve B. Located in Bronx, New York, USA. WhatsApp number 1-929-240-8765. That's 1-929-240-8765. Email stevebenedict532@hotmail.com. Steve Benedict Auto Sales Incorporated. From a bus to a Lexus.
yes, from a bus to a Lexus. These guys are running like they are in a Lexus this morning. We're passing mile 29. We have the 2 lead riders, Gilberto Quiros riding for Team Tennis Star, and we have the defending champ Javin Gonzalez riding for Legions of Los Angeles. These guys are looking good. They are looking hopeful. Who will take away the 2026 Ketch Bull race? Will the guys make it back and give them a run for their money, or will Javin defend his title, or Mr. Quiros takes the title over the border? Folks, we will see. Head out to the Leslie's import compound there on the George Price Highway just before the sitting and see the exciting conclusion. There will be food and drinks for sale, so stop in, go out, cheer on your favorite rider. As we make our way towards mile 28 here on the George Price Highway, the sun is out. It's very hard to pass through a little rain shower, but we are back to normal.
Familiares y amistades de Alfred en colaboración con Leslie's Imports y la Federación de Ciclismo de Belice presentan Ketch de Bulfimi. Se trata de la 4ª edición de la carrera de ciclismo en memoria de quien en vida fuera Alfred Parks. Este evento se llevará a cabo el domingo 22 de febrero a las 8 de la mañana. Ciclistas superiores nacionales e internacionales saldrán de la bellísima aldea de Country con destino hacia el oeste, en donde darán una vuelta en el redondel de Santa Elena y posteriormente regresan a la gran ciudad de Belice para la gran emocionante final en frente de Leslie's Imports con un total de 95 millas. Esta es una carrera abierta para todos y habrán fabulosos premios durante esta travesía, incluyendo el premio mayor de $1. Sí, $1. Los ciclistas masculinos en la categoría Junior, Youth y Damas Elite participarán desde la aldea de Roaring Creek. Siga la transmisión en vivo en la página de Ordóñez Bike Shop vía Facebook y YouTube. Todo esto en memoria de Alfred Parks, doble campeón de la famosa y prestigiosa carrera de Sábado de Gloria. Todo está listo para el domingo 22 de febrero a las 8 de la mañana. No te lo puedes perder. Patrocinan Leslie's Imports, Ordóñez
Bike Shop, as the Wheel Turn, Margaritas Home Decor, Ashton Clothing, la Federación de Ciclismo de Belice, the Lounge at Chagrin, We Honor Resorts, Latinos Imports, Vegas Distributors, Venice, AAA Imports, The Brew, Aruna Resort, BTV, Creme Radio, XTV, BWS, the Ministry of Public Utilities, Elections, Logistics and E-Governance, Belize City Council, y La Rueña Resort.
Yes, folks, we are headed to mile 27 here on the George Price Highway as we bring you live coverage of the fourth one of the Ketch Bull race on a beautiful Sunday morning. We want to thank all our beautiful fans who is on the live tuning into this monster event. Who will it be? Will the riders at the back make it back to these two riders, or will Gilberto Quiros and Javin Gonzalez rides all the way to the city uncontested? We'll get another time gap.
Gap by Coastal Road, I'm 216.
216, sorry.
By Coastal Road.
Okay. Blow the bugle.
Huh?
Make it blow the bugle. Make a stop and blow the bugle. Thank you, the Buglers. Folks, Geotech Belize. Yeah, is it Geotech Belize bringing you? Okay. All right, the group is coming, folks. The group is coming. Yeah, got you. So here comes the Peloton. Here comes the Peloton. Giving the names of riders. We see Sandelas on the front, followed by Oscar, followed by Haro Campos. Here goes Hollister Baptist, Byron Pope, Omar Espinosa. There's young Ahmad Chengton in hot pursuit, and all the rest of the riders. So young Keith Enright is just off the back. It's I, Team Phoenix. So folks, I hope you enjoyed that little bugle blowing this just a while ago as we make our way through the Peloton, passing through heavy traffic. Team Phoenix. Yeah, it's a young Keith Enright. Oh, he definitely had a mechanical, he did on a spare bike, so Keith Enright suffered probably a flat or something. He's no longer, he's riding his spare bike. So hope that Keith get back his bike and we move up through the Peloton. Yes, see then they fix up Keith bike. There is the guy pumping the wheel, so I think on a flat to change the wheel and try to get back Keith his bike. Folks, we make it back to the group. Alfred putting up his hand, another attack off the front. There's Kaden Sutherland, Michael Morris, and attackers after attack. Just off the front, we can see that's Tariq Flowers, and that's Santiago Abreu again. There is Espinosa, Baron Pope. And then the guys, they're all over the tarmac. Step on the right hand side. The guys got me, they put the camera all over the place, folks, so you have to excuse. Then the left, right, center. You got me twist up. We can see it's Tariq Kano on the front, Tariq Flowers. I always make mistakes. I always tell folks don't beat me up when I call somebody else's name. It's all in the excitement of the sport. So here comes Tariq Flowers. Here comes Sendales. Watch it. Whoa. Almost had a misfortune just now. So these guys have broken away. Five riders, 5 dangerous riders have broken away. 5 dangerous riders have broken away. The gap is over 2 minutes 16 seconds. The last time we had a time check. Give you the names of the riders who have broken away. It's Sendales, wearing number 50, along with Henry Moreira, number 52. And Temala DJ Alliance, we have Santiago Abreu, number 12. He rides for Team Franco. So the 2 riders are riding for Team Franco. We have Tariq Flowers ride and Temala DJ Alliance, and we have Big Bob Gabriel riding for SPD, number 54. Looking back, the gap have opened up to some 10 seconds or so as we pass mile 26 heading to mile 25. On the front, we have the ever dangerous Henry Moreira, the master rider, laying down the law, rides for Anthony Mala DJ Alliance, folks. Taking over the pace is Santiago Abreu, Team Franco. Tariq Flowers, Team Anthony Mala DJ Alliance, number 17. And Bob Gabriel, number 54, he rides for Team SPD. We can see the flashing lights of the 2 riders way out front. Folks, I can almost say that the winner will emerge between either the defending champ or Mr. Curious. This gap is crazy. I don't see these guys making it there back. This would be a miracle for them to make it back there. You will have to really go ballistic, all out ballistic, to try to close that gap to those 2 leading riders in this climatic condition, folks. If you are not a cyclist, you won't understand, but being a farmer cyclist, you suffer like, I don't like using it like a dog, but people say you suffer like a dog. And it is a lot of suffering out here on the George Price Highway as Sendales, number 50, laying down the law, followed by Henry Moreira, Santiago Abreu, Bob Gabriel, and Tariq Flowers. The gap have pried open some more. The gap have pried open some more. Definitely have pried open some more. On the front, 5 riders chasing 2. Henry Moreira, number 52. Anthony Mala DJ Alliance, number 12. Santiago Abreu rides for Team Franco, number 54. Big Bob Gabriel rides for Team SPD. And we have Tariq Flowers, number 17, Anthony Mala DJ Alliance, and number 50, Sendales. As we approach mile 25 here on the George Price Highway, folks, this is wild, this is crazy, totally amazing, totally vicious. And they continue to pry open the gap. Let me look back and see. Gap continue to wide open, the gap continue to pry open, the gap continue to pry open, folks. The gap continue to pry open. So these guys are heading for the 2 riders up front. Let us see if they close that gap. Sendales on the front. So we have 3 of the Mexican in the top 7. 3 of the Mexican in the top 7 riders. We have up front we have Javin Gonzalez and Gilberto Quiros. In this group we have Henry Moreira, Santiago Abreu, we have Tariq Flowers, Bob Gabriel, and Miguel Lopez Sendales. And these guys are working like a well-oiled chain. These 5 riders have decided, let's put it together, and these 5 riders are riding like a well-oiled chain. Let us see, will they close that gap? Yes, they are closing the gap. They are closing the gap. We can see the vehicle lineup. They are closing the gap. Will they make it there? They are closing the gap. The 5 riders are closing the gap to the 2 lead riders, folks, in the likes of Gilberto Curious and Javen Gonzalez, the defending champ, they have settled in. Now they have seen that they have escaped and they are giving their all. They're pushing the pedal to the metal, folks. The 5 rider, Sendales on the front, driving it. He's a master rider, Sendales. I understand he will stay here, so he probably will take part in the running, Rumble in the Tropics coming up next weekend. I want to big up the Honorable Anthony Mala, you know, hosting that massive event. Bob is looking back to see where the riders are, but the gap continue to pry open, folks. The gap continue to pry open. Let me see. Yes, it's pried open. It's even wider. It's somewhere around 20-25 seconds or so, and we are looking up to see. We are coming around the curve at mile 24. We can see the lead riders up front. We can see the 2 lead riders right up front, folks. The gap is closing. Yes, the gap is closing. Let me have some Ricola. They can see them, they can see them. They can see the 2 lead riders. 52, folks, it's a whopping 52 seconds. They have cleared almost a minute and change off these 2 lead riders. 52 seconds. These guys might make me look bad. They are closing the gap. It's now 52 seconds. These 5 riders are closing the gap fastly. We can see the surface. You can see the vehicle right up front. 5 riders heading for the front of the race. We have Henry Morera, Anthony Mala, DJ Alliance. We have Santiago Abrera, number 12, riding for Team Franco. We have Tariq Flowers riding for Anthony Mala, DJ Alliance. And we have Big Bob Gable riding for Team SPD, folks. These guys have closed the gap tremendously. It seems that the race might come back. These riders might join the 2. The gap was massive and these guys are riding their way back to the front of the race in the 4th running of the Alfred Parks Memorial Ketch the Bull, the monster event. Thank you to all the folks making this race possible, folks. They have me on the edge of my seat. I'm sitting on the back of this motorcycle. I'm hungry like a dog, but I won't leave their side. I'll be right here to bring the live coverage straight into your living room on this beautiful Sunday. You can eat your food. I told the fans, make sure you got your food, your drinks ready. You don't want to miss a beat on this beautiful Sunday. I know Miss Kirsten Siberanes is having her watch party, and all the folks have their watch party wherever they are. They say we'll have their watch party. I know we have some folks there in Phoenix, in Detroit, Michigan, the Bomber crew, all the cycling fans who are tuning in, the Cayman crew, the Los Angeles crew, the crew from Brooklyn, Laddie Daddy over there in Brooklyn, New York. So folks, it's closing. The gap is under. The gap have definitely closed. Is that 1 rider? Is 2 riders still there? The 2 is still there. Okay, the 2 riders are still there. The 2 riders are still there. They are closing the gap. They are closing the gap with every pedal stroke, folks. They are closing. They can see them. These guys are hungry. They want to reach there. They are definitely hungry, folks. What a day, what a day. As the excitement fills the air. We're passing mile 23 here on the George Price Highway. Sandales and the pace laying down the law, doing some 25 miles in a headwind. The wind have picked up. Folks, what a day, what a day. All our beautiful fans who are tuning in. I'm trying to remember some of the names. Miss Delvarin Reyes, Miss Sheridan Gabat there. Of course, Dolfo and Alda Cabral. Miss Cabral, thank you again for those delicious start you sent for me. Thank you. Dolfo, I know Dolfo make the cold food soon, so I'll get some of that. We have the Caribbean Cycling family. We have the Cycling Federation of Belize, the As the Wheel Turns family, all the folks tuning in, Gears and Beers. My sister there in the Cayman crew. We actually have Cayman crew too. The people there in the Cayman always watch. All the way out in Africa, Ghana. We have from Taiwan. We have from Japan, the UK, Spain, all over the world. Tune in to the exciting event. They can see these guys are getting bigger and bigger, folks. The guys are getting bigger and bigger, folks. The live is being powered by Digicel. Yes, bringing the live action. We haven't have a drop from start, so big up yourself, Digicel. providing the data for this beautiful event today and onwards. Digi promised to provide data for all races. Big up yourself, Digi, our #1 provider. Folks, these guys are getting crazy. They can see the two riders up front. They are closing the gap. Look at Sandales. The man is on par. The man says, I can see these guys. He is driving the pace. Sandales driving the pace in a heavy headwind. As the gap closes to the two riders, we can make them out now. We are heading towards mile 22. Henry Morera, the ever dangerous Henry Morera. These guys are looking good. They are closing the gap. Let me see. They have pried open back. The guys not too far neither. The group at the back is somewhere around about 25 seconds or so. So folks, this might go down to the wire. Let's see. Bob Gabriel and in a TT tuck position, closing the gap, folks. The two riders are right there as we head towards mile 22 here on the George Price Highway. Again, Sandales riding for Team Franco. Sandales riding for Team Franco on the front. Race number 50. Oh, this is wild. I wish I could hablar español. Mucho bueno. Excitement here on the tarmac as we pass mile 22 here on the George Price Highway in the fourth running of the Ketch Bull Monster event. We want to big up all the family members. We want to big up the CFB. We want to big up Leslie's Imports who came and big sponsorship, and everybody, all the fans who are on the live enjoying this beautiful event. Folks, if you are in the city and you want to see the conclusion, head to Leslie's Imports. There will be drinks and food for eat and cheer on the riders. Folks, with every pedal stroke they are closing up. They have moved all the vehicle out of the it's 1 under a minute, so they have moved all the vehicle. They can see them. Sandales on the front taking over again. It's Henry Morera, the ever dangerous Henry Morera, laying down the law. Bob Gabriel. Folks, this is wild. This is getting crazy. I'm getting super excited. There's Sandales and his teammate Santiago Abero talking to each other. Folks, this is looking dangerous. We only have, it's be 4 against 3. It's be 4 Belizean against 3 guys from over the border. Sandales back on the front. Team Franco along with his teammate Santiago Abero also rides for Team Franco. And now Sandales back on the pace. He said this is getting slow. Sandales driving the pace. Sandales going all out ballistic. Sandales going out ballistic. The man closes the gap. Man is looking. He's closing the gap with every pedal stroke. They are about to make contact, folks. Sandales going out totally ballistic this morning. Folks, we are here at mile 20, heading towards mile 21. They are about to make contact, and Sandales, the man is going wild. The man is going crazy. You can see the two riders up front, folks. We are heading towards Rockville on this beautiful Sunday morning in the fourth running of the Alfred Parks Memorial Race. Folks, if you are not out here, you are nowhere. They are looking back. They can see they are closing. Javin is looking back. Kios is looking back. The catch will be imminent shortly. A small gap. Henry Morera, Sandales, Bob Gabriel, and Santiago Abero and Tariq Flowers as we pass mile 21. Folks, we are heading. So they're about to catch these guys. They're almost a free wheel. They see the guys coming. They haven't given up. Folks, it seems that I'm not sure if Javin didn't want to cooperate or what happened, if they have lost their legs, but the 5 riders about to make contact. The race will be back together. It will be 7 riders up front, and behind we have the group coming like a hungry shark to Henry Morera, Sandales, Bob Gabriel, Tariq Flowers, and Santiago Abero about to close. They're about to make contact. They will make contact in just a few seconds. But the contact is about to make, and it's Sandales laying down the lag, going ballistic. It's Sandales making contact. Sandales, and they are back together. It's one new race again. I can't say ball game. It's not a football game. We are back together. Folks, 7 riders out front now. 7 riders out front. 3 riders, Mexican, Colombian, and 4 Belizean. Folks, they are back together. They have caught up to Javin Gonzalez and Gilberto Quiros. Sandales on the front driving the PS. Folks, there is it. 4, 5, 7 riders. Give it a name on the front. The ever dangerous Henry Morera riding for Anthony Mala, DG Alliance. Bob Gabriel riding for SPD. Tariq Flowers riding for Anthony Mala, DG Alliance. We have Sandales riding for Team Franco. We have Santiago Abrera ride for Team Franco. We have Gilberto Quiros rides for Team Tennis Star, and we have one rider from Legions of London, the defending champ, Javin Gonzalez. Folks, what a day this will be. Who will it be? Stay on the right, guys. It says stay on the right. I want to big up my driver. Folks, it's been powered by Digi. Folks, what a day. This is getting wild. This is getting crazy. Now driving a small gap to drive in, and it seems that Santiago Abiro, and there goes Javin Gonzalez. There goes Javin Gonzalez. I think Abiro was trying to bring Gonzalez through the back door, but immediately Javin Gonzalez sees the move, and Javin Gonzalez out of the saddle, and Abiro chasing. So folks, these guys are playing cat and mouse. They are trying to lose. I see Quiros was having a conversation with Santiago. I don't know if that's why I tell her, take him to the back door. They don't trust, they see the power in Javin Gonzalez, and I'm sure they not trust Javin Gonzalez, so they try to lose him, but Javin Gonzalez smell the rat, and Javin Gonzalez is back. The 7 riders are up front, folks, as we head towards mile 20. It's Henry Moore on the front. Folks, what a day this is. The 4th running of the Alfred Parks Memorial Cycling. Yes, touchable. The live is being brought to you. It's been powered by Digi. We want to big up other people bringing live into the room. We want to big up Mr. Tower. We want to big up Tillet Farm. I want to pick up Mr. Pick. Also bringing it live to your living room.
Let me give you the down low on where to go for bargains galore when it comes to a steal on 4 wheels. Steve Benedict Auto Sales Incorporated, an independently owned car dealership that has been in the business for over 15 years. Keeping others in the dust. Doesn't matter what's your loss, anything from a bus to a Lexus, Steve Benedict is a must. Top quality pre-owned vehicles at very affordable prices that won't leave you in a financial crisis. And to keep you in the loop, because we're a tight-knit group, there's no middleman hustling you to make a big commission. Our customer's priority is always number 1. That's a guarantee from the owner, Steve B. Located in Bronx, New York, USA. WhatsApp number 1-929-240-8765. That's 1-929-240-8765. Email stevebenedict532@hotmail.com. Steve Benedict Auto Sales Incorporated. From a bus to a Lexus.
Familiares y amistades de Alfred Parks, en colaboración con Leslie's Imports y la Federación de Ciclismo de Belice, presentan Ketch de Wolfemi. Se trata de la 4ª edición de la carrera de ciclismo en memoria de quien en vida fuera Alfred Parks. Este evento se llevará a cabo el domingo 22 de febrero a las 8 de la mañana. Ciclistas superiores nacionales e internacionales saldrán de la bellísima aldea de Golden Tree con destino hacia el oeste, en donde darán una vuelta en el redondel de Santa Elena y posteriormente regresan a la gran ciudad de Belice para la gran Continuous imports, biggest distributors, Vinny's, AAA imports, Improve, Alfred Resort, BTB, Crib Radio, XTV, BWS, the Ministry of Public Utilities, Elisha, Logistics and E-Governance, Belize City Council, Peloton Resort.
Folks, before I left the city this morning, I said I want some energy, and I had 2 slices of lemon pie from 3.14 pies. Those pies are keeping me energized. They have full my tank. Big up 3.14 pies for those delicious pies, keeping me energized this entire race. And I want to eat all and drink them a Cola, but thanks again. 3.14 pies. You can reach him at 600-1522 and order those delicious pies. They are full with energy, folks. Big up Alexi. 600-1522. Delicious lemon pies, all kind of pies, but the lemon pies what gave me the energy to keep the excitement here on the tarmac. Folks, we are still here with the 7 lead riders. Give you the names again. On the front we have Hilberto Curos, rides for Team Tennis Star. We have Tariq Flowers, number 17, he rides for Anthony Mala DJ Alliance. We have number 1, Javin Gonzalez, he rides for Legions of Los Angeles. We have number 12, we have Santiago Abrero, he rides for Team Franco. We have Bob Gabriel, he wears number 52, he rides for SPD. We have number 52, that's we have Henry Morera, he rides for Anthony Mala DJ Alliance. And we have number 50, that's Sendales, he rides for Team Franco. So those are the 7 riders. Skiros wears lucky number 13, folks, on this beautiful Sunday morning pass, mile 18. We're fast approaching the city, folks. So if you are not there, head out, beat up, eat up, and head out to Leslie's Imports to see the exciting conclusion of this beautiful event, the 4th running of the Alfred Parks Memorial Cycling Race. Here comes this, the young kid one. He want to change the bike. So it seems that they have got back the bike for Santiago Abrero. Folks, as we head towards mile 17 here on the George Price Highway, we make our way towards mile 17. The cum is blowing, the vehicle say can't stay there. That's a service vehicle for Team Franco. Folks, as we approach mile 17, first join us, 7 riders out front. 2 riders were out front for a while. They have been caught. They have been caught by 5 riders on the front at this moment. We have Henry Morera, the ever dangerous Henry Morera, riding for Anthony Mala DJ Alliance. So Javin and Santiago is going at it, but Javin think that Santiago is getting his service. It's fun to to see cyclists. Javin thought he was playing tricks as Santiago Abrero is getting his service. So they are watching close to make sure nothing fishy goes on as we approach mile 17. Santiago riding back into the group. Folks, this is wild, this is crazy. So apparently there was a little sticky battle just now, and the officials are warning the guys not to do that. No sticky battles. Cycling is such a beautiful sport. You watch basketball, you watch all that kind of sport, but cycling is such a we call it a game on wheels, right? These guys are gladiators out here. So we approach Hattieville, we just passed mile 17, heading towards the city, folks, on this beautiful Sunday morning. And the group is not too far. The guys aren't too far. We can see them right behind. It's only about 15 seconds. Only about 15 seconds. They are moving out. They are moving out all the it's under a minute, so they are moving out all the vehicles. So these guys can very well make it back here. They are moving out the vehicles. They are moving out all the vehicles from behind the race. Shortly we should see the guys coming around the curve there. But we are here with the 7 lead riders waiting to see the vehicle coming around the curve. Once they're under a minute, they will pull out the vehicle, and that's definitely under a minute. Surely we should see them. There they are. They're making their way around the curve. Yes, at least about 10 riders. At least about 10 riders making their way, trying to close the gap to the lead riders. Well, we are heading to mile 16. We have 7 riders heading to mile 16. Again, give you the names of the riders in this group. We have Henry Moore on the front. We have Gilberto Quiros, we have Tariq Flowers, we have Miguel Lopez Sendales. Seems that they have got the news that the gap is closing. We have Bob Gabriel, we have defending champ Javin Gonzalez, Tariq Flowers, and Henry Morera. These are the 7 riders in this group. Laying down the law at this moment is Sendales. Sendales wears number 50. He rides for Team Franco. Followed by Tariq Flowers, rides for Anthony Mala DG Alliance. We have in 3rd place Santiago Abrero, number 12. He rides for Team Franco. We have Bob Gabriel, rides for Team SPD. Javin Gonzalez riding for Legions of Los Angeles. Henry Moore rides for Anton Maladige Alliance, and sitting in the back we have Gilberto Quiros riding for Team Tennis Stars. So 2 teams have 2 teammates. Team Franco have the 2 teammates, and Anthony Maladige Alliance have 2 teammates. We are passing through Hattieville, folks, so we are fastly closing today. We're just there about 15 miles from the conclusion of this event, making our way over the bump. Yes, Mr. Bull. So we are at Hattieville. And we can see the riders just behind and still there about 25 seconds or so. And driving the pace out front is Henry Morera. Henry Morera, the rider out front. Henry Morera, small gap. Henry Morera riding away. Henry Morera, and immediately get the attention of Sendales. Sendales going for the wheel of Henry Morera. Henry Morera all alone. Henry Morera pushes the pace. Henry Morera pushes the pace. Sendales closing the gap. Seems that Santiago is catching some cramp. He's punching his leg. Santiago Abreu is punching his leg, so it seems that he's cramping up. Folks, on this beautiful Sunday morning, Bob Gabriel still looking good as Sendales closes the gap to Henry Morera. Folks, this race is being powered by Digicel, your #1 telephone provider. Also bring it live into your living room. We want to big up Mr. Pick. We want to big up the Tilted Farm out of Frank Eddy's Village, and Power out there in New York.
For over
from a bus to a Lexus. Those guys came across like they were in a Lexus to the bus. Pick up yourself, Mr. Steve Benedict. I love that phrase, from a bus to a Lexus. So those guys rode across to the two guys like they were in a Lexus, moving, flying. Folks, we are here with the lead pack in this fourth running of the Alfred Parks Memorial Race. We have on the front now driving the pace. He sees the danger. Gilberto Quiros turning up the pace to do in some almost 28 miles an hour. Being followed by Tariq Flowers of Antonimala DJ Alliance, Henry Morel, Antonimala DJ Alliance, closing the gap. We have Sendales, Bob Gabriel, the defending champ, Javin Gonzalez, and sitting at the back, crumping up. You can see the grimace in his face. That's Santiago Abero. He had a whole ton of mechanicals. So this guy definitely had mechanicals. And there is Javin, no sign of suffering in the face of Javin, looking smooth. The man mouth now wide open, but Abero mouth wide open. Javin mouth closed. There's Bob sucking some air. Sendales sucking at air. So Javin still looking smooth. Gilberto, no sign of suffering. Tariq Flowers looking good too, no sign of suffering. The person who shows the more suffering is Santiago Abero. Folks, as we head towards mile 14, the 7 riders heading towards the finishing line. Who will it be, folks? Who will it be on this beautiful Sunday morning here in the country of Belize? Dian Diardones, I know you're having fun there in Chicago. D, that's my son in Chicago. He said he'll definitely want to come back. Henry Morera calling for service. Henry Morera calling for service. Henry Morera, right for Antonimala DJ Alliance, calling for service as we head towards mile 14 where our station prize will be given out. Sendales on the front looking good. Sendales looking good, folks. I'm very impressed with Sendales today. The man helped closes that gap to the 2 riders, and now he's on the pace. Let us see if anybody will challenge him for the prize. Sendales seems that they will leave him, let him get that prize. Sendales will ride over the line at mile 14 and capture that prize. Sendales driving pace, doing some 25 miles an hour in a headwind. Let us see if the gap is still somewhere around the same thing. These guys are holding their foot and they're holding it there. The group at the back still trying to close the gap down to the 7 lead riders. There's Henry Morera looking back. There's Tariq Flowers riding excellent. Antonimala DJ Alliance, Bob Gabriel just in front of it. The smooth pedal of the 2 person who pedal the smoothest out here are the same guys up front. Gilberto Quiros and Javin Gonzalez are the smoothest on their bike, along with Henry Morera. They have a natural pedaling style. We said Sendales is over his machine, Bob is over his machine, Santiago is over his machine. Here, no look too bad neither, folks. Henry Morera getting some service, getting up some water, trying to keep that body core cool. It's hot out here, folks. I'm hungry, but I got Ricola. So driving every time the guy's coming back, he continues coming back to see if there's any tricks. So he's on the wheel of Santiago Abera. A small gap open up. It seems that Abera is definitely hurting. And there goes Javin Gonzalez. Here goes Javin Gonzalez. They have lose the Mexican. Santiago Abera have last contact with the group of riders. Santiago Abera have last contact. He's doing his best to try to fight to close back the gap. Santiago not giving up. He gave a hard chase too. He's not giving up. He's pedaling away. He's on a big bike, but he's fighting his way, trying to fight his way back. As Javin Gonzalez went across like a freight train easy. So Javin is looking very good. He have a very good chance of defending his title. He's one of the better sprinters too in this group. So let us see, folks, if Javin Gonzalez will three-peat or will the Mexicans. So the two very dangerous guys in this group are the same 2 leaders, Gilberto Quiros and Javin Gonzalez. Those are the guys look the sharpest on their bike, the 2 tallest guys too, along with Bob Gabriel. But folks, who will it be? Who will it be? As we pass mile 13 here, there's Barney Brown. Barney Brown watching the race from his veranda. I want to big up my driver again for keeping me safe. I want to big up a man We passed mile 13. George Garden visit us. George Garden, he rode the cross country in the 70s and early 80s. George Garden, the man said, I reach Kyle third on the one. So big up yourself, George Garden. I know you're tuning in. So shout up, big up yourself, my brother. And big up to all our cycling fans. We just passed mile 13 heading towards the city on this beautiful Sunday morning. We are behind the 7 riders as we approach mile 12. Who will it be, folks? Will somebody from the back make it over and become champion, or one of these guys will become champion? Here's a crew, the service, the neutral service. I'm good. So let me have a little drink of Ricola. Yeah, 43 seconds is the gap. I'm going to drink some Ricola. The gap is 43 seconds. 43 seconds is the gap. I thought it was less than that. 43 seconds to the 7 lead riders. So it seems that they have pried open back the gap. And there goes Santiago Abreu. Did not the man give up. But it seems that Bob. It seems that Bob.
Let's go, Bob. Let's go.
Bob is no longer with the group. Bob have lost contact. He's shaking his head. Bob have lost contact. Bob Gabriel, SPD rider, is no longer with the group. There's only 6 riders up front. Bob Gabriel, number 54, have lost contact with the group. He have succumbed to the punishment, but he did awesome. So big up Bob Gabriel. Bob Gabriel all alone. He's losing contact every pedal stroke. The gap is widening to Bob Gabriel. He's looking back. Bob Gabriel will probably wait on the group at the back. We can see group at the back coming. 43 seconds. So it's only 6 riders up front now. 6 riders up front. Bob Gabriel have last contact. So it's 3 Belizean and 3 Mexican Colombian. I'm not sure what but I know they race out of Mexico, so I call it Mexicans. So we have Sendales, we have Santiago Abreu, and we have the dangerous Quiros. And now Gilberto Quiros, a small gap. Gilberto Quiros and Henry Moreira riding away. Gilberto Quiros and a small gap. They're sprinting for a prize, and Quiros said the gap. Gilberto Quiros is riding away, and these guys are saying, here what, the champ will have to ride it back, and they are sitting on the wheel of Javin Gonzalez. Nobody want to assist Javin Gonzalez. He's looking back, and Gilberto Quiros and Henry Moreira is riding away. Immediately Sendales and the pace, followed by Tariq Flowers, and there goes Javin Gonzalez. Javin Gonzalez out of his side. Javin Gonzalez like a freight train. He got so 2 other riders have succumbed, and Javin Gonzalez is riding across to the 2 riders along with Santiago Abreu and Sendales, and 2 more casualties. Sendales and Tariq Flowers have lost contact, and Javin Gonzalez is riding across, folks. This is wild, this is crazy, this is totally insane, this is amazing. As the defending champ is riding away, he said, no way they will take away my I want to repeat. And Javin Gonzalez and Santiago will refuse to help him, but Javin Gonzalez is riding away. He's riding his way over the 2 lead riders. Javin Gonzalez looking good. I didn't mention those are the 2 powerhouses in this. Javin Gonzalez showed no sign of suffering as he closes the gap to the 2 lead riders, and up front we have Quiros laying on the last, so it's only 2 Belizean, 2 Mexican Colombian, as Javin Gonzalez closes the gap, and it's Quiros on the front. Javin Gonzalez closing the gap with every pedal strokes. He's about to make contact with the 2 lead riders. 4 riders up now, folks. It's have disintegrate. The group have disintegrate, and it's Henry Moreira, ever dangerous Henry Moreira, riding for Anthony Mala DJ Alliance. Gilberto Quiros, and here goes and Santiago Abreu attacking as they have caught up to the 2 lead riders. They have caught up to the young Big up to the young Jamela Gladden.
Yeah, right past man.
Yeah, Jamela Gladden all alone. She's taking part. She took part this morning. The youth rider. Big up Jamela Gladden. So the 4 riders, and here goes Curious again. Cat and mouse. Here goes Curious again. Here goes Curious again. Getting the attention of Henry Moreira. And Curious sees that these guys might be in trouble, and Curious laying down the law, but immediately Henry Moreira and his wheel along with Javin Gonzalez, and here goes Santiago, Curious, here Santiago Abrero, Santiago number 12, the man with the crump up, he's on the move, a gap is open up, he's riding away, and they are leaving him out there, and the man we thought was done is riding away. Santiago Abrero from Team Franco is riding away, folks. This is wild, this is totally ballistic, and it's Henry Moreira who's trying to close that gap. Henry Moreira, sitting at the wheel of Henry Moreira is the big strong Gilberto Quiros along with Javin Gonzalez. Javin Gonzalez said, Quiros is saying, if you want to be the defending champ, you have to get in the front. And no, Javin Gonzalez decide, he's talking to Henry Moreira. Henry Moreira giving his all. Henry Moreira is riding like he's defending the nation. Yes, Henry Moreira, a true player. Henry Moreira, a true player. Yes, he realized that, I won't fight with Javin, I will help Javin. And Henry Moreira, being a patriotic Belizean rider, big up to Henry Moreira, folks. I believe service zone will close at mile 10, so nobody else can come service. Mile 10 is right around the curve. No more service, only mechanical, but no more giving water or food or anything else. So Javin Gonzalez no on the pace. Folks, big up to Henry Moreira playing the role of a patriotic Belizean. He decided to help Javin Gonzalez to close back the gap to the one lead rider up front. That is Santiago Abrero, and these guys are getting their last service by the neutral vehicle. That's Henry Moreira getting some water, Gilberto getting some water, and they are closing. Javin Gonzalez closing the gap to Santiago Bernier, and I believe that Gilberto Quiros will attack as soon as they catch up to him. He'll probably attack. He's looking back. They have losers of riders, folks. This is wild, this is crazy, this is totally amazing. And Henry Moreira, small gap, but Henry Moreira is fighting to get back on the wheel of Quiros, folks. What a day. The 4th running of the Alfred Parks Memorial Second have proven to be, and there goes Quiros, you see even Quiros on the attack. Gilberto Quiros on the attack, getting the attention of Javin Gonzalez. Javin Gonzalez sitting on the same 2 riders who are out front, are back together, and here goes Santiago Abrero, and Henry Moreira fighting to close back the wheel. Folks, we approach mile 10. This is wild, this is crazy, this is getting totally insane, and here goes Santiago again. Here goes Santiago Abrero. Santiago is driving, and here and it's live up to Javin again, and Quiros is riding. These guys are riding country against country, folks. This is wild, this is crazy, this is totally insane. Don't miss a beat, folks. This will come down to a massive conclusion. Who will it be, folks? Who will it be? The excitement fills the air. I'm back of the cycle. I'm nervous. I know some fans are on the point of their seat. The Belizean fans are point of their seat. The Mexican fans are on the point of their seat. And here goes Quiros again. Quiros looking over at Javin Gonzalez. Javin Gonzalez said, I want to 3-peat. I have the chance of 3-peating. I won't allow these guys to trick me. They're all together. It's playing the cat and mouse. If they do so, the group can come back and catch them. But we are approaching mile 9, folks. We passed mile 10. We are approaching mile 9. It's the 4 riders out front. 4 riders out front. Gilberto Quiros, Javin Gonzalez, Santiago Abrero, and the true, I call it, I don't know what to say about Heno. Heno is a warrior. He's a gladiator. He's a fighter. He's everything. Mr. Mala, I have to big up your boy here, Henry Moreira. No bundle of joy is jumping up. She see her husband doing his thing out here, Robin. Big respect. I don't know where to feed her. I don't know where to feed Henry Moreira, but he's definitely not showing. He's a master rider. He's the only master rider around the youth out here. Henry Moreira. Big respect to Henry Moreira riding for Anthony Mala, Digi Alliance. Folks, as we approach mile 9, this is getting wild. These guys are going totally ballistic here on the George Price Highway as we head towards the finishing line, some 9 miles away, folks. Head out to the Leslie's Imports to see the exciting conclusion. We ask the folks there at the finish line to please don't come on the highway. Give the riders their space. We don't want any of these riders to get in any accident. They are riding at full speed, you know, most of the time they sprint over close to 40 miles an hour. Looking back, we can see St. Dallas not giving up, and we can see them, the field just behind too. They're not too far, they're on the same stretch. They're on the same stretch, so if these guys play around, these guys can make it back. It's Curious on the front, followed by Javin Gonzalez, followed by Santiago Abrera and Henry Morera, folks. Let me have some Ricola. As we approach passing mile 9, it's Santiago Abrera on the front, and we can see Sandales and Terry Flores is riding back. They can very well join back this group. Sandales and Terry Flores is riding their way back, folks. They are riding their way back. We are passing mile 9. They are not too far. They are riding way back, and we can see them. We can see the group coming like a freight train at the back. The group is coming like a freight train. Will they make it? Will this come down to the wire? Will we have to rush to the line to see the conclusion? Or will one ride across the finish line? Folks, this is wild. This is crazy. Another prize coming up here at mile 8.5. And there goes Henry Murray will take that prize. Henry Murray will take that prize. Henry Murray taking that prize at mile 8.5. What an exciting day it is. Henry Murray taking that prize. We are fast approaching the 8 miles roundabout. Henry Morera on the front, followed by Javin Gonzalez, Gilberto Quiroz and Santiago Abrera. And here comes Sandales, here comes Sandales and Tariq Flowers. Will it be a bit too late for the group at the back? Here comes Sandales and Tariq Flowers trying to make it back. These guys are soft pedaling now, and Quiroz is looking back. He can see the 2 riders coming, so it might be very well be 6 riders again as we draw closer and closer to the conclusion of this event. Here comes the 2 riders about to make the catch, and we can see the folks, we can see the guys at the back. It's still manageable, they can still make it back here. They will have to go out ballistic, and here comes Sandales, Miguel Sandales and Tariq Flowers about to join the wheel. So it's back to 6 riders, 6 riders as Sandales, race number 50, ride for Team Franco, and Tariq Flowers riding for Antonio Mala. DJ Alliance have made it back to the front of the race, folks. So we have 6 riders again, and straight on the front, Sandales straight on the front, folks. Straight on the front, Sandales straight on the front. Thank you, Mr. Santiago. Thank you, Mr. Santiago. Mr. Santiago. We get food and drinks from the One Love food truck. Big up Mr. Santiago. As we make our way around the roundabout here at mile 8. The 6 riders still up front. Folks, today is a wild one, it's a crazy one. Folks, remember the entire race is being recorded and will be uploaded to YouTube. So later tonight I'll upload it to my YouTube channel, so you will see crystal clear on your television and on your gadget. There goes Javin Gonzalez on the attack. Javin Gonzalez on the attack. Immediately get the attention of Gilberto Quiroz, and looking back we can see Tariq Flowers looking back. Sandales trying to close the gap, and Javin Gonzalez seems that he's testing the legs. Javin Gonzalez all out ballistic. Javin Gonzalez driving the pace. Number 1, the defending champ, says I'm going to take a chance, and here goes Sandales again. Sandales being followed by Santiago Abrera, followed by Henry Morera, Tariq Flowers. Folks, this is super exciting. I might lose my voice. OMG, this race is total ruction and destruction. I'll have to show my t-shirt at the end of the race. I'll have to show my t-shirt. It's marked OMG, ruction and destruction. Big up Jackie, big up Mr. Steven for giving me this nice beautiful shirt along with some equipment, some Ricola. Thank you guys from the Ashton Clothing Group. Folks, another station prize coming up. What a day, what a day. Total ruction and destruction, exactly right on my shirt. And here goes Santiago Botero now, Santiago Abrero, the station prize. He got that prize. followed by Henry Moreira. They are looking back. This is wild, folks. What can I say? What can I say? It's totally ruction and destruction, total smithereens, fireworks on the tarmac, as folks would say. And this beautiful Sunday morning, again picking up my driver for keeping me safe. Kevin Logan, I hope you are keeping those. I hope that I can't see any comments because my next phone is not on, but I hope those folks are keeping it clean, cheering for their riders. As we know, we have international people watching, so we don't want anybody to get out of hand. Folks, who will it be? We have 3 Belizean, 3 foreigners as we head towards mile 7, heading to Leslie's Imports, to the exciting conclusion of this beautiful event, the 4th running of the annual Ketch Bull race. It turned out to be as spectacular as we expect, as exciting. So definitely big up the Alfred Parks Memorial family. Dancing out of the saddle is Sandales on the front, number 50. Looking back, the gap is almost the same. They are up, looking like right about the same speed. We are looking back and we can see the group at the back. They will have to do it now or never. Sandales on the front, followed by Javen Gonzalez, Tariq Flowers, Santiago Abrero, Gilberto Quiros, and Henry Moreira. Like I mentioned, the 2 strongest riders are the 2 tall guys here, the defending champ Javen Gonzalez and Gilberto Quiros. 2 look very strong, looking in their face. I can see no sign of suffering. Sandales on the front, so that shows some sign. It's a team tactic. I believe that Quiros will try to give a go at it. Sandales rides for Team Franco, so Team Franco have 2 riders in this group. Antonio Mala DJ Alliance have 2 riders in this group. 1 rider from Legion of Los Angeles and 1 rider from Team Tennis Star. They are in Mexico. I know a lot of fans from Mexico. They don't understand my language, but they are enjoying the race as it's unfold before their very eyes. Folks, what a day, what a day. We are looking forward to the annual Whole Saturday Cross Country race. Again, bigging up the people who want to big up this race. Is being powered by Digicel, your number 1 provider. Big up yourself, Digi, and they promise to continue to give data, to bring live action. So again, big up the number 1 telephone provider, Digicel. We fast approaching the Burton Creek Bridge. Folks, the live is also being brought by Tower and the Tillage Farm out of Frank Eddie's Village and Mr. Pick. Folks, here from a bus to a Lexus. These guys are riding in a Lexus today as we make our way towards that past mile 6, heading towards mile 5, folks. We go all the way to the finish with this 6-man group. On the front, it's Gilberto Quiros riding for Team Tennis Star, wears lucky number 13, taking over the pace. Santiago Abrero wears number 12, he rides for Team Franco. In 3rd place, Miguel Sandales rides for Team Franco, and these guys are having conversation. And we have the defending champion Javen Gonzalez rides for Legions of Los Angeles. We have Tariq Flowers ride for Anthony Mala DJ Alliance, and we have Henry Moreira riding for Anthony Mala DJ Alliance. Folks, these are the 6 guys heading towards the city, folks. We are fast approaching the conclusion. We only have about 5 miles remaining. It's actually less than 5 miles because Leslie's Imports is somewhere around 1.5, so it's just short of doing so. It's only just over 5 miles to the finish line, just over 5 miles, over 4 miles to the finish, just over 4 miles. Who will it be? Who will take the 2026 Alfred Parks Memorial Cycling Race? Will Hen Moreira, yes man, will Hen Moreira defend his title? And Santiago is punching up his leg. He's definitely cramping. I can see the grimace in his face, but he's a fighter, he's a warrior. And I say he's not on his regular bike. Station price coming up, station price coming up at Old Belize, station price coming up at Old Belize, and it's Sendales on the front. Let me see if they leave him. Sendales on the front, Sendales, Miguel Angel Lopez Sendales on the front, driving towards mile 6. I mean Old Belize, which is 5.5. We are almost reaching at the 5 mile post, and it's Sendales will take that prize. He's on the front, he's riding across. There will definitely be some more fireworks before the finish, folks, so you don't want to miss. Rush to the bathroom quick if you want to. Grab and leave food, grab and leave drink quick, because you don't want to miss the exciting conclusion of this beautiful event here today, the 4th running of the Alfred Parks Memorial Cycling. Big up the Alfred Parks Memorial family, all the folks who flew in from the US to make this race a reality. Next year it seems to be a bigger and better. Lincoln, I hope you are having fun. I'll have to speak to you after the race, Lincoln, ask your views and what you think. Big up the guys there at the Lamar Park in California. I know you guys are on the edge of your seat. You know, who will it be? Will Javen defend his title? He's looking sharp. So folks, like I tell you, we passed mile 5, so it's only about 3 miles remaining, because it's we're almost Lessons Import is almost at mile 2. So I know this will be on strategy to the finish. Like I was saying, that the 2 strongest guys in this group are the 2 giants in there, Gilberto Quiros and Javen Gonzalez. But Javen is very sharp, he's very fast. I saw him, you know, coming through bring some of the guys to the back door, and he's jump across to the field. So Javen have very fast legs. So the official is wanting him to stay on the right hand side, don't cut the yellow line. Folks, this is getting wild, this is getting crazy. These guys are going totally ballistic at this moment. Who will it be? Who will it be? As we approach just past mile 5, heading towards mile 4, like I mentioned, Belize is not actually at mile Belize, the finishing line is not actually at mile 1, so we have a short distance remaining, and it's still Sendales on the front. The champion will be from this group. They won't make it back, the group won't make it back, the gap is too big, they won't make it back. So the champion will come from this group. Will it be Javen defending his title, getting a 3-peat, history in the making, as Miss J would say? Or will Mr. Quiros get across the border? Will Hen Moreira, the master rider, make his mark? Will the gentleman here, Santiago, or with Tariq Flowers? As they are slowing down, folks, it's becoming to be a cat and mouse situation. It's becoming a cat and mouse situation. A small gap open up to Henry Moreira and Sendales, and like I said, the guys are marking each other, folks, as we fast approach the finish. Sendales is not waiting, the rest of the guys are playing tricks. The gap of pride open back, so the winner will definitely emerge from this group up front. The winner will definitely emerge from this group up front. I don't think those guys will make it back as we cross over the bump here at the checkpoint, Coast Guard checkpoint. Folks, this will go down to the wire. Let us see. We see Javen sitting on the wheel of Quiros. Perfect position to be in. Javen is looking back. No more service. All I can do is look back. Quiros is looking sharp, like I mentioned. The 2 strongest rider seems to be here is Javen Gonzalez and Quiros. So folks, if I had to put it, it will be 1-2 in the likes of Javen and Curious, and Javen seems that they have the faster legs, but let us see. My prediction is 1-2, and hopefully it will be, I shouldn't be biased, but you know, Javen is looking sharp. He's showing no sign of suffering, so I think Javen it seems that he have the faster legs. He's dancing out of his saddle, you know, stretching those legs, but Curious is a powerhouse too. First, we are fast approaching the conclusion. Make sure run barefoot if you have to go to lessons import, because please don't wake up the dead people in the parachute, or cause some dead people there through there might get excited and want to wake out and frighten the crowd. Javen Gonzalez sitting a few bicycle lengths off the back, so that shows signs that he feels it. Let me see, Javen Gonzalez just sitting about 2 bicycle lengths off the back of the field, and Curious, the 2 big hitters are at the back here paying keen attention. Folks, this is wild, this is crazy, this is totally insane. OMG, ruction and destruction out here on the tarmac in the 4th running of the Alfred Parks Memorial Cycling Race, folks. OMG, I have a whole lot of fun. I know you guys are having a fun. We thought that Javen and Curious would ride all the way to the city and contest it, but it seems that these 2 riders will still be 2 riders in 1st and 2nd position, but we never know. We are fast approaching, and seeing Sandales driving the pace, he's definitely Sandales, he's definitely working for his brothers then, because he's on the front driving the pace, and no way if he wants to win the race he would be riding so hard. Sitting on his wheel is Henry Moreira, Santiago Abrera, Tariq Flowers, Gilberto, Curious, and the defending champ Javen Gonzalez, who's out front all morning. So folks, as we make our way towards mile 3, I am getting nervous. I know a lot of the folks are on the point of my seat. My heart is pumping. I hope I have a heart attack on the back of this motorcycle. Folks, as we fast approach the finishing line, cycling is such a beautiful sport, an exciting sport. The colors like Skittles, riders scatter all over the tarmac like Skittles this morning. We had some 60 plus riders. The race started there at Cotton Tree, head to San Ignacio, turn around the roundabout, Loma Luz, and head back. So we fast approaching the finish. Who will it be, folks? Who will it be? It's fast coming down. It's fast coming to the conclusion. Let me get my last drink of Ricola. So fresh, so refreshing. The last station prize, and it's $10 on the front, but look like Henry Moreira won that prize, and Henry Moreira will sprint for that prize. Henry Moreira will sprint for that prize. Henry Moreira closely edging out $10 for that prize. And Javen sitting in the back, he have no interest in that. He have interest in the big one coming up, folks. Hold on to your seat. Hold on to your seat. I know some people on the planet have a seat, some biting nails, some are wanted to use a bathroom. They're feeling so nervous as the 6 riders, and look at Curious looking on the side, looking at Javen Gonzalez. He knows this is the man to mark, folks, as we make our way around the roundabout. Yes, man. We make our way around the roundabout. The six riders heading towards St. Dallas before go wrong. So Henry can guide the man there as the 6 riders as we head towards the finishing line, folks. As we head towards the finishing line. As we head towards the finishing line. Who will it be? Who will it be? Who will it be? Who you got, Erson? Erson, who you got? Aye. The 6 riders heading towards the finishing line, folks. This is wild. This is crazy. This will be a all-out drag race to the finish. Sandales on the front, followed by Henry Moreira, followed by Santiago, followed by Tariq Flowers, Gilberto Quiros, and the defending champ Javen Gonzalez, folks. Folks, remember once the race finished, try to get the guys in for get the interview. I can't run both for race to catch the riders, and so please, anybody get onto the riders and tell them get that interview with Mr. Reorganization. Yes, folks, Sandales on the front, folks. We are on the final stretch. We are on the final stretch. We are on the final stretch. Less than a half mile to the finish. It's Sandales on the front, followed by Henry Moreira, followed by Santiago Abrera, followed by Tariq Flowers, Gilberto Quiros, and Javen Gonzalez. Javen Gonzalez sitting in the perfect spot. He is sitting on the back. sitting on the wheel of Kuros, got Kuros head sideways. He's trying to pay attention, folks. We go over the bump, and then I think the war will start. I believe Henry Mora will definitely make a dash for it. Henry Mora, once he jumps this bump, Henry Mora will definitely get a dash at it, and that will cause total ruction and destruction. Folks, this is wild. Somebody please make sure you have a camera to get that exciting conclusion. We are going to go over the bump. We can see the finishing line in the distance. We can see the banner. We can see the big banner. We can see the big banner. We can see the big banner. Folks, look at it. Look at it. It's going totally wild. The fans are out. And here goes Henry Mora. Here goes Henry Mora. Here goes Henry Mora. Here goes Henry Mora. Been followed by Santiago. Been followed by Tariq Flowers. Here goes Henry Mora. And sitting on the back, we have, and we will see Javan in a short while. We'll see Javan. Henry Mora digging deep. Henry Mora digging deep. Henry Mora digging deep. Who will it be? Look at Javan Gonzalez. Here goes Javan Gonzalez. Here goes Tariq Flowers. Here goes Javan Gonzalez. Here goes Javan Gonzalez. 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 Repeat, repeat as champion, folks. OMG, what a day. The experience is crazy, folks. As we make our way, Javan Gonzalez, like I mentioned, the two big powerhouse were Javan Gonzalez and, of course, Javan Gonzalez and Javan Gonzalez and Javan Gonzalez and So folks, I call it, I said, you know, I know that the two big hitters are Javan Gonzalez. So here comes young Ahmad Charrington and Jalen Briseño. Ahmad Charrington and Jalen Briseño, the two riders making it to the finishing line. We have more riders making their way to the finishing line. We have more riders making their way to the finishing line. Who is this coming? We have more riders. Here's a sprint. It's Dylan Levy and Hollister Baptist, Dylan Levy and Hollister Baptist, Dylan Levy. Folks, look at the fans, it's totally ballistic. The fans are going crazy out here. There's Miss Rita Thompson, she called it. Miss Rita Thompson did say she's picking Javan Gonzalez to three-peat. The fans are going wild, the Alfred Parks family are going wild. Look at the fans, look at the Alfred Parks family. I want somebody to take the camera after the race finish and point at my shirt to see what my shirt mark. Here comes another rider. Here comes the peloton. I can see Byron Pope. I can see Harold Campos. Byron Pope, Harold Campos. Here comes Giovanni Lovell, Cito Matos, Alfred, Bob Gabriel, and Sean Codd. And we see Liam Stewart making his way towards us. Here comes Fernando Rosado.
That's now a good sprint by Lonnie Ricola.
I want somebody to take the camera. Watch the shirt. I want somebody. Steven! Check. Let's put the camera on me. Put the camera on. What's your shirt, Mark?
Oh my God! Oh my God! Steven from Ashton Productions. Yes, sir. Rochang and Destruction. OMG!
Folks, what a day. That's the guy there. So I'll try to get some interviews. Folks, I ask that somebody please bring the guys there closer to me so I could get interview. I can go hunt for riders all over the place I want. The champion of the day, Jivin Gonzalez, who rode magnificent. I want to speak to I need a Spanish translator for Gilberto Quiros. A fun rider. He's not. He's not in the race. He's just having fun. Yes. So if anybody say Jivin, make the way up here to the finish line. Make Miss Rita say something. Miss Rita, say something quick, man. You call it.
It's a beautiful day. I called it three-peat Diggy Silverback Jivin Gonzalez, and of course my Lee boy the War Tank 7th place bonus. Everybody know they would say a bias, but Ahmad has impressed us with his performance today. 7th place, and he would be the youngest finisher in the elite category. So the Parks family have a surprise for him. So Donis, it was a beautiful race. You know me, I going home after this and I want to sit down and watch it from start to finish. Tonight, tomorrow, the next day, and the next day, and the next day. But big up, like I said, to everybody who will support this race, the family, the donors, the cyclists, the supporters, everybody. You, Mr. Donis, Mr. Guns, it was awesome. Couldn't have asked for a better finish.
Absolutely. Great job.
Thanks, yeah. So all the folks, yeah. So bigger and better. Folks, again, we definitely want to big up. This is been powered by Digicel. We had uninterrupted service today, so big up yourself, Digi. We want to big up, we just have to big up other people that make the life possible. Mr. Towa, Mr. Pick, and Tillit Farm out of from Eddie's Village. And also, we want big up from a bus to a Lexus.
Let me give you the down low on where to go for bargains galore when it comes to a steal on 4 wheels. Steve Benedict Auto Sales in Corporation, an independently owned car dealership that has been in the business for over 15 years. Keeping others in the dust. Doesn't matter what's your loss, anything from a bus to a Lexus, Steve Benedict is a must. Top quality pre-owned vehicles at very affordable prices that won't leave you in a financial crisis. And to keep you in the loop, because we're a tight-knit group, there's no middleman hustling you to make a big commission. Our customer's priority is always number one. That's a guarantee from the owner, Steve B. Located in Bronx, New York, USA. WhatsApp number 1-929-240-8765. That's 1-929-240-8765. Email steve532@hotmail.com. Steve Benedict Auto Sales Incorporated. From a bus to a Lexus.
Yes, here from a bus to a Lexus. So folks, we want to get some interviews. So we are looking for Jivin Gonzalez. I want to talk to Henry Morer. I want to talk to Tariq Flowers and all you guys. You're gonna have to go hunt for the riders, eh? So let me go over to I can look for some of the riders. I see Henry Moreira over that side. I want to talk to young Ahmad Charrington. Keith Enright Jr. just finishing his event. Yes, they're happy. Yes, man. So, folks, yes, man. So I'll get a few words with the guys from Anthony Mala DJ Alliance. Yes, man. Total ruction and destruction. Big up the guys there. We blow the bugle. The bugle has made it exciting. Thank you, guys. You made it beautiful, right? Do a little quick, man. Do a quick. Don't quickly think for the fans. Yeah, just us like us. Perfect. Thank you. Was beautiful. Thank you. So I have a few words with Henry Moreira. Oh, I see Cham there. Stay right there, Nicole. Yeah. So I have today. I can talk to Tariq. Awesome race, Tariq. You guys almost let me run horse. Tariq, awesome race today. You were there. You know, at one spell I thought that that Kuros and Javan would ride all the way to the finishing, but you guys, you know, came together and worked like a well-oiled chain and made it back to the group. Give the folks one listen at the race.
Morning, everybody, man, Mr. Adonis. Yes, we make kind of the panic a little bit when Javan and Kuros made the run, no? But I also made watch the speed where we made the dollar back, and I realized that the mainly cat and mouse may happen, no? So I know that at some point thing I get serious and we have an opportunity to get back the front. And around mile 26, the move that came and me and and the two next Mexican, we start push hard. And Bob me there with us too, and he also made give a good hand. No, unfortunately he fall short in the end. But you know, this time definitely a hard race. Some 40 miles shot for cross country, no, and almost the same course and the same terrain, the same wind. So now a good test, no. Of course, I don't know that if driving corner line then not driving, no. And I made a try position myself behind there, but at the same time I can't afford to play the cat and mouse game with driving because he way faster than me and I never want to get caught out. So I just accept the position where I get coming into the sprint. But all in all, you know, this is a good race. At least support them for the sponsors, no. And with that said, I don't want to big up our sponsors. Honorable Anthony Mala, Mr. Evan Tillett, my two personal bedroom, Philip Garbat and Key Marking, and lastly, Digino for the continuous support with me and the team. And I also want to big up the race organizers, no, Miss Rita Thompson and crew. Once again, a lovely event, lovely race, and that's about it, Mr. Lones.
Thank you. I want to talk to Henry. Henry, you were called one true team player. I don't know if this is true, but this is why I received for the camera, right? Or for my lens. When the Mexican or the Mexican gun, and there were only you and Jive left there, you actually got up in front and I say, wait. If Henry not about country and about himself, he must sit down and say, okay, Jiven, you have to go across, but you got in the front and you help close back the gap for Jiven. So you show that you are very patriotic, Henry. And so maybe I don't want you to explain to the folks, but awesome race, a master rider, and you continue to be a great rider. So talk to the folks.
Top of the morning, everybody. First and foremost, I want to give God thanks, no? Who gave us the health and strength for the outer. Yes, Mr. D. Well, when early in the race, we get caught out in a break through the hills now when driving our cross gun. Anybody more stronger than me in the hills, so I just tell anybody, well, we just have to try to be patient, call that a race left, no? And when time, upon the return, when the two Mexicans, they make a move wrong, mile 26. I tell here, he have to stay one and I stay one, no? And we just rotate along with Bob. We rotate till we make the catch to drive in and Kuros, no? But then but look at them, I let up the front there anyway, no? And one next split happened with me driving and the two Mexican, and I tell driving, I ask them how you feel at the end of the day. Even though we're on a different team, at that point they saw, instead I make the Mexican walk away the win, I just make up my mind and I tell driving, I ask him how you feel, and he say he feel good, so I tell him that alright then I close the Mexican for you, and then he just tell me be patient, no? He just tell me be patient and try to save my legs, and when I rotate and catch him back, because he said, but I'm not going no way, because the right front of we the dangle, no? And me and driving us, we just rotate till we catch him back, and then when time we catch him back, I tell him, he hold one and I hold one, no? And that's how we end up, well, we form the count till here and Sindales come back across, and then they end up the B6 away again, and I make up my mind that I go in the Mexican and the sprint because I know they come for the money. So then I say I want to sprint for the rest for all the $500 station prize. And so as we pull up for the station prize, I just sprint for the station prize, you know, because I don't know. I have a disadvantage anyway when it comes to the sprint. So I just make up my mind that I sprint for the station prize there. And I want to keep the race. Well, since now let's move pace because you know want the back crowd come up because you know I go sprinter anyway too. So I managed to when time we reach closer to the finish, I tell Harry that I want to start the sprint here driving and then name by the little sprint now. But nonetheless, that may a good race. You know, I want to big up the sponsors. Honorable Anthony Mala, I want to big up DJ, I want to big up the customs people and we always look out now, King and Philip, big up them boy. I want to big up Chris, I want to big up Evan, I want to big up BTB, I want to big up my wife, my kids, I want everybody will support me in any kind of way now. I want to big up everybody, I want to big up Miss Rita for this beautiful event, make it continue have it, and you know, I big up Mr. D for the behind the race, and you know, congrats to driving again, we do it 3 times, man. Congrats to the man. Respect, I big up the service crew too, and my teammates there.
Thank you. So let me talk to Jiven or Shotwell and then get some more interviews. I want to find somebody who can talk Spanish, so I need for talk to the Mexican. But I go to the champion who three-peat. So here, not going to I want to talk to you. So Jiven, it's no flukes in your three-peat. Your mom called it, Miss Rita called it before the event. You look strong from the start. As a matter of fact, as the race start, you were in the front. I was wondering, well, why driving so hard? But I guess you were testing the guy's legs. I see you on numerous times, you know, come to the back with some riders and then you just jump across. So when I say something, driving is in super form. You rode smart, you got away, you and Mr. Kuros. Eventually, the group catch you back, but looking, once I on the cycle, I look in the face, you are one of the riders that show the least expression of suffering. Driving, tell folks how you accomplish this, winning the bull, keeping the bull here, you're not going to go over the border, and keeping the championship three-peat history, making Driving Gonzalez the champion.
Morning everybody. First and foremost, thank God first. You know, through Christ, enough to pull off this victory today. Sorry. Honestly, if I do this today, I never had my best legs at all. You know, I just really made a try play it smart. I got an early break because we made a more lean towards Jalen. So I'm gonna try help Jalen for get a win, you know. But I guess I never really know where going at the back end of the peloton. The man never managed to make it cross the way, but. You know, at the end of the day, now a good race. You know, for Wednesday, honestly, I'm in a battle of least sickness. You know, big up kid on Stanford, old boy, the man give me a little bit as there, and that helped me for not get a yellow cold now. But the nose from the race start, you know, my nose is still stuffy. I'm sick basically for the whole week. I'm gonna try fight it as much as possible, and I never want to go into the race to feel too bad. But honestly, the legs never really made it there today. You know, in that breakaway with. I don't really know the guy name, but you know, I'm the suffer and all like man. I'm the punish and a lot in front there, but I just made the push too, you know. You know, at the end of the day, you know, big up my teammate Jalen Bruseno, you know. We are newly a part of Legion just Los Angeles, you know. So big shout out to Jalen. Also, you know, my brothers there on the G Flow camp, you know, big ride from them guys, and so you know. You know, at the end of the day, then forever be my brothers. You know, that's where we come from, so you can't forget where we come from. Also, big up to the Alliance boys, Heno Morera, and they had a good race today. Big respect. I always give respect where respect due. Here we ran a good race, you know, so respect to them guys. So, you know, I just made a yell today. You know, just make a holy wheel and try to make none of them guys go down the road. You know, just play a smart race, and whosoever made the best man win. You know, so. Big shout out to the guys, so big up to the Williams brothers. Also, you know, with the sponsorship and everything, you know, New Jersey, go show off the jersey that Belize and leave it. Mr. Coleman Williams, you know, the entire Williams family. Big up Mr. Glenn Flowers, the president of the Cycling Federation. You know, big respect to him. Also, the organizers of the race. If I forget anybody, please forgive me. I'm kind of tired today, so you know, this one, I find this one I leave it. I would have said the hardest one, you know, with how I feel throughout the race. The last 10 miles I kind of recover, but still with the foundation, with the feel a little crampy a leg earlier, but eventually gone. You know, so I have to thank God for that victory. You know, thank you to Mr. Donis for coming and sharing the race. One love, everybody.
Champion Javin Gonzalez, huge congratulations. I'm here with young Ahmad Charrington, aka War Tank. Ahmad, you step up to the big plate, as I say, or you jump in at the deep waters. Ahmad, you finish in the top 10. Ahmad, tell the folks how you find your first encounter with the big guns. Actually, I think you may ride one test race that with the big guns, but this is you know, one of the massive race, the Alfred Parks, and you know, you have shown that you got what it takes. But give your run off your performance today in the race.
Afternoon, everybody. I just want to give God thanks on this race. This race is by far like one of the hardest races I ever ride in this country. 93 miles, the average like 40 kilometers an hour. But yes, sir. I don't really expect the break from me going like that early, but you know, we just have that just means I have to like pay more attention. I'm in the right position when the break gone, but I just never really trust the guys they up this stuff hold it till the line. Yes, sir. But you know, when the second group gone, everybody just really depend on me and Jalen for bring it back. You got the Mexicans there, just been Mark Malville, the guy that came third for cross country. You know, we had a literally head-to-head war. Like one attack after the other, and at the end of the day, they end up to get away from me and Jalen. I think they got me like 20 seconds head away, but yes, sir. By far, that's one of my best races I ever ride. I think I proud of myself. I got 6 or 7, I think. Yes, sir. I just big up my mom, Miss Rita Thompson, Mr. Nigel Stewart, team G Flow, service crew, Mr. Glenn Flowers, Mr. Coleman Williams, Miss Des, Tim, CJ, the whole Legion family. Of course, my coach Corey, because you know he gave me the permission to ride this race, and yes, sir. Pretty good at the outcome, sir. Thanks.
Thank you, Ahmad. Moving on to another junior rider that put the foot in the deep waters. Young Keith Enright Jr. Keith, I noticed you may ride on a separate bike at one spot, so I know you had some kind of mechanical flat or something. I seen them may change the wheel, but Keith, tell the folks how you find the race, and I see you finished still it, so.
Afternoon. The race today definitely hard for we today. We kind of really full of bad luck, you know. I come into the race with a equal, and I realized so he may really take a toll for me in the beginning of the race. So just me try to sit back myself to try to help my team, and then I end up they get flat. I end up to get all the mechanical, and then had to chase back the group and you know catch back while crowd near this group kind of really hard with the wind today, and especially heat, you know. And then I had to change my bike again, and had to help chase. Because you know I never still I try to help my team, so I'm still trying to front and things. So I just had to give my all, and then by around like 8 miles, and then I just give up, you know, and then continue just riding for you know finish the race.
Very good job, right? So I try find the Mexican I need a Spanish I need a Spanish translator. I head over the side and try to get a Spanish translator, folks. We don't own the rights to the music playing in the background, so if you hear the music, we don't own the rights to the music. I'm going to try to get an interview with Gilberto Quiros. So watch the traffic. So I make my way over here to find the Mexican riders. So I head under the so you could find the Mexican riders and have a few words. Like I mentioned, we don't own the rights to the music. So somebody please find a Spanish translator so I could have a word with the Mexican rider. Where is he? So I'm looking for the okay, yeah. I need a transition. Okay, I see somebody. Yeah, I want to turn on the music. Hi. You'll be translator? All right.
Consideration for the next prosper is something you should feel. On them bumpy roads, caution should be your goal. Cause the worst thing to happen to you is to get a flat as you hit the goal. Now this one is designed for 18 and over. Over to 18 and over. Over. Yeah. Hey, girl, won't you go home? Go home to your mama. Your mama.
Okay, so folks, we have a young lady who will help translate for us. We are here with Gilberto Quiros. I hope I have the name pronounced correct. Gilberto Quiros. He rides for Team Tennis Star. Gilberto, awesome race. He was up front. He was with Jivan Gonzalez. He rode all the way. And at the end, I said, he is looking dangerous. He showed no sign of suffering. But welcome to Belize. And it was great to see him race here in Belize.
Dicen bienvenidos a Belice y era un sorpresamente para verte hoy compitiendo y estaba viendo que usted estaba haciendo muy bien en el compañerita.
Muchas gracias por esta cálida bienvenida aquí a Belice. Es mi primera vez por acá. Pues teníamos claro lo que teníamos que hacer, que era estar allá adelante, yo o mi compañero Espinosa. Al final pues me tocó estar ahí adelante casi toda la carrera en la fuga. Omar pues ahí pasó ahí hambre y pues se sintió mal. Al final pues se me arrancó primero en el sprint, ya no lo pude cerrar, le recorté mucho pero pues ya no lo pasé. Al final, pues un segundo lugar, pues muy bueno, contento de pues poder estar acá y esperando que no sea pues la última vez que estemos por acá. Pues vamos a volver y pues con más ganas de ganar.
Yes, so he said that he really enjoyed the race and he was trying his best. That second place is good enough for now, but he's gonna be back to race once more.
If you want, big up your teammates and sponsors and so. You want to big up your teammates and sponsors? Your amigos in Mexico, the Tennis Star, you could say shout out?
No, pues ahí un saludo a toda la gente de allá de Purísima, de San Pancho, a los patrocinadores del Tennis Stars por apoyarnos siempre para estar ahí en todos los eventos. Bueno, pues a todos, a todo el equipo. Ahorita pues nos tocó a mí y a Espinosa. Igual un saludo ahí a mis papás, a toda mi familia, mi novia también, que siempre están ahí para apoyarme. Y pues muchas gracias y pues un saludo hasta allá.
Thank you very much. Okay, yeah. Tell her.
Había bastantes mexicanos que le mandaban mensajes en el Facebook, pero él no puede hablar español mucho. Apoyándolo a usted y a Espinosa, más. Mándele saludos a los aficionados.
Sí, no, pues muchas gracias ahí a toda la gente que está al pendiente de nosotros, de lo que hacemos. Pues ahí, muchas gracias por vernos. Al final de cuentas, pues nosotros hacemos nuestro mayor esfuerzo para pues poder darles una satisfacción por allá, una felicidad. Esperemos y pues sí, podérselas dar, así como pues en este momento yo lo estoy. Al final de cuentas no fue lo que esperaba, pero pues no hay segundo malo al final de cuentas.
Gracias, amigo. Well, I have to learn to talk Spanish there with Sendales. You understand? Oh, in Spanish? Huh?
¿Cómo está? ¿Todo bien?
Oh, you know what? You get prize? Okay, all right, okay. Well, afterwards, I could talk to him. I'm not sure if the prize on the way. Check with the folks on there. Go check with the folks on there. Okay. I'll try to get a interview So, folks, take a little break there. So, but the prize on give out shortly. I want to show the beautiful prizes. Like I mentioned, we don't own the rights to the music playing in the background. Good ride, Tito. Good ride, good ride. All right. Who won the junior race? Who won the junior race? Who won the junior race?
Where did you buy it? Where I did them out of the tree?
Oh, I'm Devin. Devin. Yeah. So I'm gonna show the beautiful trophies. We don't own the rights to the music playing in the background. Yes, Mr. Dolfo. Yeah. I imagine. Mr. Adolfo. Kevin, watch your boy. Kevin, Mr. Jax. So just walking through Misfits. Folks, what an exciting race it was today. They sell food back here? Food you sell? No food? Folks, I hope you enjoyed the day's event. Probably I'll cut the live shortly, and then when the prize giving ceremonies return, we'll be back. It was a long and beautiful day, though. Exciting event. I want to big up everybody make this race possible. Definitely big up the Alfred Parks Memorial family. Big up to all the sponsors. We want to big up Digicel. This race was powered by Digicel, our #1 provider. We'll probably get some interviews when we return to. I want to big up Mr. Pick. I want to big up Mr. Tower and the Tillet Farm there from Edis Village. And definitely have to pick up this other person to bring in the WNM. It's called from Boss to Alexos.
When it comes to a steel on 4 wheels. Steel Benedict Motor Sales Incorporated, an independently owned car dealership that has been in the business for over 15 years, keeping others in the dust. Doesn't matter what's your loss, anything from a bus to a Lexus, Steel Benedict is a must. Top quality pre-owned vehicles at very affordable prices. prices that won't leave you in a financial crisis. And to keep you in the loop, because we're a tight-knit group, there's no middleman hustling you to make a big commission. Our customer's priority is always number one. That's a guarantee from the owner, Steve B. Located in Bronx, New York, USA. WhatsApp number 1-929-240-8765. That's 1-929-240-8765. Email steve@532@hotmail.com. Steve Benedict Auto Sales Incorporated. From a bus to a Lexus.
Go a little bit this way. Your camera. Go with it. Right there. Quickly. Nice.
Sponsors for the 4th annual Alfred Parks Ketch the Bull for Me Memorial Race are the Alfred Parks Foundation, Leslie's Imports, Cycling Federation of Belize, Ashton Clothing, As the Wheels Turn, Adolf and Alda Cabral, Arlen Cadle, Art Shop Group, A&T Cleaning Service, Andrew Paris, Judith, Mr. Paul, Amadia, Aruna Resort, American Closeout, Albert and Zoe Tattoos, The Brew Coffee House, Belize Waste Control, Venice, Belize Local Deals, Belize Locks Nation, Belize Specialist Hospital, Cellular World, Car Guys, Camille Levy, Kmart, Comedy Belize, Rico Black Cocoa Beach Resort, Carl Pet Resort, Caroline Dawson, Design Depot, Destiny Garden, Daphne's Lagoon Resort, Dwayne Wade, DeBari, Eckert and Carol Phillips, El Ben Cabanas, Ethel Jenkins, Evan and Patrick Thompson, Egbert Thompson, Friends of Alliance, Family of Teon Chivi and River, Palace Joseph, F&S Golford Rentals, Glenn Flowers, Garcia's Motors, Gadgets, Herschel Hinson, Hollington Coburn, Israel Gonzalez Guns Racing Club, Ian Milton, Joan Miles, J.C., Kwame Scott, Kevin Logan, Kurt Cut Kelvin, Kirsten Sabaranis, Keith Smith, Prem Radio XTV, La Robert Resort, Lincoln and Ann Phillips, Leticia Westby, Loyalty Wines, Margarita's Home Decor, Melanie Stain, Miguel Brothers Cycling Family, Ministry of Public Utilities, Energy, Logistics and E-Governance.
Who the guy there? Who the guy there?
That's the original Mr. Spinnerins. Mr. Structure and Destruction. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Look at that. Look at that. Let me show you, oh my God, what it's all about. Let me show you, oh my God. Oh my God.
Okay. So they actually put up a picture of me on the flag, way back in the days when I used to ride. Yeah. Thanks, Ben. Thanks. Yeah. So we have a lot of other champions. This is a Bugger Boy. We have Bugger Boy here.
Vega Distributors, Vince Vicker, Vanessa Andrews, Walt Martin, Yolanda Chacron, Debbie Ordonez. Sponsors for Leslie's Imports, Cycling Federation of Belize, Ashton Clothing, As the Wheels Turn, Adolf and Alda Cabral, Arlen Cadle, Art Shop Group, A&T Cleaning Service, Andrew Paris, Judy Pitts, Mr. Paul, Amadia, Aruna Reorganization, Belize Specialist Hospital, Cellular World, Car Guys, Camille Levy, Kmart, Comedy Belize, Rico Black Cocoa Beach Resort, Kahal Pet Resort, Caroline Dawson, Design Depot, Destiny Garden, Daphne's Lagoon Resort, Dwayne Wade, DeBarry, Eckert and Carol Phillips, Ben Cabanas, Ethel Jenkins, Evan and Patrick Thompson, Egbert Thompson, Friends of Alliance, Family of Teon Chivi and Nueva, Palace Joseph, FNS Golfart Rentals, Glenn Flowers, Garcia's Motors, Gadgets, Herschel Hinson, Hollington Coburn, Israel Gonzalez Guns Racing Club, Ian Milton, Joan Miles, J.C., Kwame Scott, Kevin Logan, Kurt Cut Kelvin, Kirsten Sabaranis, Keith Smith, Prim Radio XTV, La Robert Resort, Lincoln and Ann Phillips, Leticia Wesby, Loyalty Wines, Margarita's Home Decor, Melanie Stain, Miguel Brothers Cycling Family, Ministry of Public Utilities, Energy, Logistics and E-Governance, Honorable Michelle Shabbat, Eminent Engineering, Muyuna Resorts, Midway Depot, Maliate Bites and Beverage Hub, Mirage, Maruba Beach Club, Walmart, Mentes Carbajal, Miguel Brothers Cycling Family, Mario Galvez, Nando's, Pepsi AAA Imports, Ronald Sanchez, Racino's Imports, Stephanie Green, Saritas, Sav BT Management, Sean Ferguson, Supplies Plus Depot, Sammy Harmush, Stuart and Roberto Family, Racino's Imports, The V Department Store, Tor Belize Auto Rental, Totos, Vega Distributors, Vince Liquor, Vanessa Andrews, Walmart, Yolanda Chacron, Debbie Ordonez.
Folks, I show a flag. I also want to big up a person there in Chicago who sent me, we call her Miss Phoenix. Thank you. So I just show some pictures and then I'll cut the live, but have to pay tribute to all these cyclists who made cycling, you know, a beautiful sport here in the country of Belize. Thank you all for a beautiful day in across. You have pay over there again. Just have to watch the traffic. The Great Pay. All great champions. Yes. Folks, again, thank each and everyone. We'll take a break and then probably come back live when the prize giving is given out. We shall get some more interviews. It's been a long day in saddle, a hungry Thursday, everything so on. Take a short break and then we'll back. Yes sir, yes sir. So folks, it was a beautiful event. Like I said, join us back when the prize giving ceremony is. I want to thank each and everyone who made this race possible. I want to especially give thanks to my immediate family also. And last but not least, my beautiful wife. That we are out.